Hello, Dungeon Delvers. I am your GM, Bragan. And welcome to our little one-shot where everyone are bug characters. Yes.
Bug voice?
I don't know what kind of voice it is, but I'm doing it. Somewhere there's an old beetle telling this tale of old little bug characters. Talking to his maggot children. But this is our one shot. And I don't know what we're doing, but I created some basic stats for people and some basic mechanics for people to run with. This is the first one shot or play test in a way of testing out my own homebrew system rules. Without further ado, let's begin. Alright, I don't think I can do that voice the entire time. So, our little story begins in a little town, or bug town, made up of old snail shells. All the buildings used to be they're like seashells, long forgotten. It's a little bug town that's on a water side. There's some water that comes in from somewhere, you don't know. The place is dark, except for somehow there are bioluminescent lights everywhere you see. Little light posts with bioluminescent lights. All the bug homes have bioluminescent lights. It's rather quaint and rather simple for a bug. But there was a call for adventurous bugs. The mayor of this town, by the name of Stinkbug Horner, has sent out a request for adventurous bugs to come to this town. For there are some rather ravenous bugs out in the wilderness. Bugs that like to be bandits. Some buggets. Terrorizing their town from afar. But they come from the above world. A place where giants roam the earth. This old man has placed a bounty, essentially, on these bugs to get rid of them, and the adventurous bugs would indeed get a luscious reward. The reward being the largest, juiciest crumbs of a dropped piece of bread. A piece of bacon that would serve an army. And an almost beautifully gem-like grain of sand. For whatever reason, whether it's for money, glory, or some personal reason, all of you have arrived within this town, which is called Shellback. One by one, these adventurous bugs come into town. And first up, we will start with Antonio.
Alright.
What does the audience see as you enter into the town?
They see a dark black cockroach. With I'll say kind of like a grayish face. Everything else is black. He's basically just black all over, but has like a little grayish face, and he's a cockroach. And also, he does not just walk into town. He's actually jumping off shells.
All right.
To enter it.
Go ahead and give me an agility check.
All right. Yeah. 2d12, correct?
Yep.
Plus
2d12s, yeah.
the modifier.
Yep. 25. And that's a critical success. Rolling doubles is a critical success.
Cool.
Easily enough. What does it look like as you're jumping from these buildings? None of the other bugs in this town notice you. You see some taller, lankier ones that appear to be like smaller mantises. You see some simple little beetles. You see a couple ladybugs, and you see, some ants that have been essentially exiled from their nests.
He's literally just kind of like he's like jumping, and he's kind of like pretending like he can fly, and so kind of just putting his arms out, and then he lands, and then he goes to another, and he kind of just goes to another one, and just does the same thing where he just has his arms out, and he's like trying to look cool, and he's expecting people to see him, but he's so hard to see that no one can actually see him.
And as he gets to the top of one of the taller shell buildings, you look over the city, looking for evildoers. You say under your breath,
"Back in the shell. Back." That's what he's gonna say.
Sounds good.
Time for justice to be delivered.
Just a freaking Batman.
Yeah.
From a different part of the town. Arriving from probably the opposite side. Along an old buggy road. Dallin.
So, it's hard to tell exactly what this bug is, because he is in a very long black duster. It's kind of travel worn. He has a large hat that obscures most of his features, and he just rode into town on a large cricket, and he hops off the cricket and just goes, hands him some money and just goes, "Go get yourself some dew at the local saloon."
Oh, thank you very much.
Now, I need to go find the mayor. And this bug is going to start trying to head towards the mayor, where he thinks the mayor would be.
Alright. So they're on by, a lot of your features kind of obscured by this trench coat. But the way your movement is definitely... What can the audience take a guess at? Similarities in how they move.
I move with a bit of a wiggle, so definitely not a bug that probably has the most defined legs. And also, because of my hat, I am not the most coordinated, so I do bump into people and things a bit, and every time I do, it's pardon. Sorry.
You bump into a ladybug, and it's just like, "Hey, you watch it, dirtbag."
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna like raise my hat up a bit, showing my face, which is has a very distinct pattern on it. I'm gonna roll. Let's see what I want. What does that one do again? Boo.
Yeah, you can.
It's gonna be intimidation, so it's gonna be a persuasion check on intimidation.
All right.
A presence.
That would be a presence check. Go ahead and give me a presence check.
Okay. That's a 19 plus my presence is 2.
21. That is a success.
So yeah.
What do you say to this ladybug?
I don't really say anything. It's just the under my hat looks like a snake.
Oh, and be like, he turns around. Watch it, dirtbag. Immediately sees you and is like, oh, sorry. I was in your way.
No offense taken. And I'm gonna keep trying to find the mayor walking kind of.
You see, he was speaking
awkwardly
to an ant, and as he's like afraid, he's like, let's get out of here. Him and the ant run off. And you head towards where you believe the mayor should be. That covered the east and west sides of this town, but coming in from the southernmost part of the town, where there is a little, essentially like, it's a massive earthworm that acts as kind of like a train. There are earthworms coming into this town occasionally, and stepping off of this earthworm, a bunch of bugs are dropped off. And which one of you last two would like to be revealed, hopping off of the back of an earthworm?
You. Aiden.
I guess not.
No. He's doing this out of spite now.
How about this? How about, I guess that was an entryway instead of making your own. We'll start with you, Sammy.
Damn. Okay.
Since I have no idea if he's there out of spite or if he's not there. We'll say you didn't come on the back of an earthworm unless you wish to.
Yeah, I will. That's fine. I can do that.
All right. Coming from the worm port, you arrive within Shellback.
Mm-hmm.
What does the audience see?
So the audience would see this bug kind of jogging in place while he's off of the worm. He just looks really energetic, and he's got 2 massive wings, as well as a big bulge of a butt that is apparently glowing in this night. Yeah.
Great.
All right, and what's the color? What's it glowing as?
It is glowing a bright yellow, but it almost looks like a hue of green is within it. It is very much a... Oh my god, I was about to say dragonfly. Lightning bug. Love it. And he wears a belt along with a nice little empty bottle chained to it, and a nice little scarf with a cute pendant of an acorn on it.
A very tiny acorn. Because even in the
Yes.
above world, there are acorns the size of this whole town.
It's just a cute little pendant, like a leaf with a stick out of it.
Yeah,
Cute little pendant.
the tiniest. It's then there are plants that are of your size down in the life you know.
Mhm.
But somewhere in a distant town, somewhere, a place that you think is full of a bunch of stupid people, they worship things like a giant acorn because it fell from the sky from the above world.
Yeah.
Some see it as a sign of doom, others see it as a blessing. The Church of the Acorn.
So it's just Megaton.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Temple of Acorn. And finally, arriving from not even a road at all, rather from a part of the wilds that touch the northern side of this town, arrives our final bug.
So there is a clicking sound as this bug walks. As a beam of light hits it, there's sort of a beautiful array of bright colours, sort of whites and pinks and a bit of green. And out steps Mantiago, an orchid mantis. His wings are always out, and he has another mantis wing on his head. And he sort of walks down the street, giving off the he walk, in that scene in Spider-Man 3, he walks like that, like he is doing like the finger guns to everyone, like he thinks he is the cock of the walk. He thinks he is a legend. Buenos dias. Hola. Yes. You are welcome, people. San Mantiago is here.
You pass by an old beetle who has a cane. What is that?
Mantiago, senor. Your savior is here.
Dig on this.
Yeah. I have to speak up. I'm only 15 days old.
Yeah.
How about the display?
You're a performer? Yes.
I'd like to do a what one is it? A cunning check.
Go for it. What are you trying to do?
I would like to basically he'll reenact a adventure, quote unquote, that he has been on where he saved a town from some rogue moths.
From the road moths, yeah.
Rogue moths.
Alright, go for it. Give me a cunning check.
12.
Very nice.
I will say that's a failure. I would like you to tell me, short and sweet, how the story is. And it doesn't necessarily mean it could not be true, but it could be, why doesn't this
it's
old
not
man
true.
like it?
So there I was, Mantiago, the legendary mantis of Madrid. Facing down an army of the moths. And I saw amongst them their leader, this beautiful, shining, red and black moth thing. So I deadened my gaze on them, and I rushed in, leaping through the group of moths, cutting down any in my way, and then when I reached the leader, with one fell swing of both my mantirams, the head of the moth was gone, and I sailed the wings down, back to the ground safely.
As
And,
you finish this story, the old man goes, "Could you repeat that whole story? I didn't hear it."
Senor, you are very old and very feeble. But Mantiago will save you. And he's just gonna leave.
Are you threatening
Hoping
me?
that-
The old man suddenly jumps up on the bench he was sitting on. Ha! And aims his cane out at you like it's a weapon.
He starts, hmm.
What would you like to do?
Mantiago would like to strike a pose of formidable fighting skills. Again, using a cunning, because he isn't actually a formidable man.
It's all deceit. It's all.
Formidable. Yeah. he
It's
is
act-
Rango, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Go for it. Give me one more cunning check.
23.
He sees your fighting posture. I know a warrior when I see one.
Stand down, senor! We'll take to cut you down in your prime.
You better not hurt no one while you're here, or you'll have to answer to me. Cane saw jig.
What?
Cane saw jig.
You did say cane saw jig.
No, senor! I am here to rid you of the bugditos that threaten your lovely town.
I'll be watching you. Always watching.
I'm watching you as I'm skating.
The old man does like the whole thing of like pointing to his own eyes and then pointing to yours. Except for he's pointing with like 6 different fingers. Because sometimes bugs have multiple eyes. And he walks away. Giving you free reign to go to find the mayor and kill those bugditos. Along your way towards the center, you know, you're also here for the mayor, Sammy. Before there is an ant with a construction worker helmet that seems to be in the process of building something, and you're just so happy to get to your destination. You end up kind of wandering halfway into like a construction
I would
zone.
like to note, when he's walking, his arms are to the back. Like, they're being held up.
Okay.
Just walking.
As you walk, those same arms tear down a couple beams where these construction ants are working on a building. They tear some
Damn.
stuff down. No. Oh, why? Why did you do that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Despite I knew what was coming, and it's still.
He has this shonen voice. No. It's me, Izuku Midoriya.
That's yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna be the
God.
#1 hero.
I'm be the #1 hero. What? Ooh. Did you not see the construction zone signs?
Conjunction. Okay. Construction zones.
Oh, mine was bad.
Oof.
Sorry, I didn't see that at all.
How many of your eyes aren't working? But you see another ant go, boss, it's okay. Looks like an outsider probably didn't know. It took us all day to set this up. And
How big are these beams? I'm sorry.
They're not very big. You're bigger than the ants.
Okay. Hold on. Let me help you. And he's gonna go ahead and pick one. He's gonna try to pick one up.
All right. Give
Oh,
me a
dear.
mic check.
A mic check?
Mm-hmm.
13.
13. You go to try to lift one of these beams, and funny enough, it's a lot heavier than you're expecting. And then you see an ant go, no, you should probably get out of here. This is our construction zone. You see he starts lifting it up with ease.
Whoa!
Because
I
ants
do have,
are known to lift things 10 times.
I do
their
have,
size.
though, the worker bug.
Oh, you do? Oh, then you didn't need to roll it at all. You
Oh, okay.
easily lift this.
Oh, my bad. Nice.
Easily, it's light. And the ants go, whoa.
What?
I guess it's more like one of us. Yep, a good working. I think it's an ant at heart.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, gee.
Well, of course.
One of the ants looks at you weird, and then it's just like, why is your behind glowing?
Behind.
One second.
Better watch what you say before I kick you in the abdomen.
Oh, man.
Creeper.
Shut up. I can't figure out the name of this thing. I'm just
Watch
gonna
out before I
say
kick your
this.
thorax.
This? Oh, this is just my bulge.
Fuck.
I'm a lighting bug.
Oh. Your bulge glows. That makes sense.
Oh, cringe.
Only at night, though.
Only at night. Wait a minute. Could he be from the surface world? They talk of things called daylight and night up there.
Well,
The one that
yes,
was upset is
I
like,
am from up there.
You're from the surface.
That is where my people live. Well, I guess bug live. He's very animated, too.
Real idle poses.
Like, when he says bug live, he's like holding up a finger and just kind of like moving it around very animatedly.
You see the ants watching you, and they're just... Some of them are, like, intrigued, and the others are just kind of like, eh. But, of course, there's the one who's still upset. They go, well, needs Toradol, would you please move out of my construction site?
Oh, yeah, sure. He just moves out the way.
As you do, another beam gets undone.
Eh?
And the
Okay.
building topples, and you just hear, oh, bug it. No one's harmed. You hear a sudden, but then you hear an ant speaking from within. Right, lads, on together on 3. 1, 2, 3. And they're just all lifting it.
Wow, you are all great teamwork. Oh, fuck.
You all have great teamwork.
Thank you. That's what he meant.
Believe it.
Alright. As Matiago and our lightning bug that has not yet revealed their name yet move towards where the mayor would be. The sudden bug that's jumping from rooftop to rooftop. Stealthily, you find the mayor's house. You're the first one there. But however, you do see a strange bug that you keep an eye on. Used to your vision of justice, looking out for evildoers or shady folk. You see one coming into this little courtyard area near the mayor's house. You see a bug with a strange hat and a duster. Maybe they're up to no good.
He'll kind of say to himself, an evildoer. I must give him justice. And he's gonna jump down, but he's not gonna jump down to him. He's kind of go like, he's gonna try and go on the side, and he's gonna do and he's gonna try and sneak around the mayor's house, and kind of like keep an eye on him, and then he's gonna stand still to try and blend in.
You're using your blend in feature?
Yeah.
I will say, to get to that position first, since you have to move.
Yes. We make a, is it agility?
Give me an agility check.
Okay, yeah.
Do you have anything used with it? Like sneaky bug?
No. Well, I do have sneaky bug, yes, but...
If you wish to use that, you can.
Okay. Okay.
Sneaky bug.
What the sneaky bug?
Okay, I'd like to re-roll that 1.
Go for it.
Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, you said okay, yeah.
Yeah, you re-roll 1 of the die.
The lowest.
The lowest.
Yeah. So that would be...
Oh, I thought you can't use inspiring on yourself.
Oh, fuck me.
He's not using Inspire.
I'm not using Inspire.
He's
It's
using
a
Sneaky Bug.
it's you use sneaky though. It's anytime you make an ability check to hide, you may reroll the lowest die and take the new roll. Well, that didn't fucking matter.
Now, because it's versus another player, we'll leave it to their roll as well.
I'll
Dallin,
laugh.
if you'd like to, you can make a focus check to see if you can see the sneaky roach.
Oh,
Yeah.
And you
Come
do.
on.
13
Come on.
plus 1.
So, Antonio,
Uh-huh.
why does he see you?
Well, when on his way down, he fucking fucks it up and trips, and literally and literally goes, "Whoa!" Makes a kind of a loud grunt sound.
You notice him falling down, and then he quickly skitters close to a wall. He's looking in your direction, but he like puts himself against the wall. He thinks he might be hidden.
I'd like to do a stealth check as well.
All right, give me an agility.
So that's agility. That'd be a 12, but I'm also going to use Sneaky Bug to reroll that 3.
All right, go for it.
Nice.
Exact same number, so it's a 12.
Damn, that skill is fucking cursed.
Make a focus roll, Antonio.
Alright. And that'd be 17.
We both think we're hidden, but we can both obviously see each other.
And there's a reason. You both are trying to hide from each other, but you both are watching each other. So it's...
I think I got him.
You're pretty sure that he doesn't know you're there, but you can clearly see him. You, Dallin. He thinks he's hiding, but you know where he is. You've done stealth before. You know how to do it.
Got this. He's
Okay,
not
so-
gonna get away.
Between the two of you, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna try to start sneakily trying to go towards the mayor's house.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Let's get ready for a stealth battle!
Yes, that battle!
Hugging the side of buildings, the roach moves. The strange bug with duster also moves, both keeping an eye on each other, but both believing they are hidden from the other. You guys move, and are within 10 feet of the mayor's house.
I'm gonna make a mad sprint for it.
I'm jumping to the door.
Alright, based on this, I'll say cunning or agility.
I'm doing agility.
I'm gonna do agility as well.
Alright,
Let's see.
go for it.
And hiya! Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, mine was only a 12.
You guys sprint for the door. But, Dallin, your poor bug, your waddle doesn't quite beat the stride of a roach. You try to waddle as quick as you can, but the cockroach gets inside first. Gets to the door. But then the cockroach tries to open it. Doesn't open.
What's going on? It's not opening. Blade! I'm gonna start knocking on the door. There's an evil duo out here trying to sneak in. I'm gonna turn back to him and say,
It's within 5 feet. The bug with the duster.
I'm gonna turn back and say, "It's over for you. I've got you. The night bug has you now."
Nobody backs Wilder into a corner. I'm like,
I'm
reaching-
not nobody. I am the night bug.
Somebody.
We have a shonen protagonist. We have Ringo.
Rango.
Ringo.
Yeah.
Ringo.
Yeah.
We have Batman. And we have like a lone wanderer who. Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be,
Yep.
this is gonna be great. What do you two do?
The only way you're getting in here is through me and justice. By the way, yeah, my character is going to talk about justice constantly. Just fair warning.
For justice.
Sorry, my character's
I
gonna
am
lie constantly.
the night.
I am
bug.
the night bug.
So we've got justice and third-person speech. And over-expressive.
Wilder, as you're looking at this bug, you can tell he's not going to let you through without a fight.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Maybe this is one of those bandit bugs you've heard about.
We don't have any, like, weapons besides the natural weapons our bugs would have, correct?
I mean, if you want weapons, you can have weapons. I mean, this is a village. Your
My
bugs,
guess,
but they could
hello?
have some. If you want stuff,
My
you
God.
can, or it can be just natural weapons. It's up to you.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how I would make this work.
Well,
Wilder's gonna reach into his coat. Like, kind of doing like the cowboy style where he's like doing an X. And he's gonna pull out 2 revolvers.
and Nightbug in the kind of like the back, the like underneath his like back wing, because his wings, Contra's wings are always down, but they do technically come out. They just don't do it often at all, really.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a dagger.
All right.
And yeah, I'm gonna also push my hat up a little bit so that snake-esque pattern that is on my that is like the natural defense on my head kind of shows through. I'm just like, I don't want to have to do anything I'm gonna regret. I'm just here to fight some ruffian.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wilder the Wanderer doesn't like when big mean bugs take their anger out on the lower class.
Favorite gunslinger. Gunslinger bounty hunter for good.
Yeah.
So you fight for justice?
I fight for those who can't protect themselves. I wouldn't call it justice. There's no justice in this wicked world. Besides the kind you make for yourself.
Did you just say there's no justice? Fuck it, he's gonna throw the fucking dagger at him.
All right.
He's throwing the boogerang.
The buggerang.
The bagger. He's throwing the bagger.
The bugger.
The bagagger. The bagagger.
The bagagger.
So that'd be might, right? Or would that be?
The Rocharang.
How?
Yeah, the Roacharang.
I haven't really developed how a skill checks work in combat versus each other.
So, would it be like a might roll for like physical attacks, and then like ranged attacks would be agility, just like how it kind of works in D&D, where like most ranged attacks use dex, and most
Yeah,
melee
but I
attacks.
mean, I'm trying to determine like how. I'll say this. Whoever wants to attack first can attack first, and whoever's on the receiving end can make an agility or a cunning roll to avoid it.
Wouldn't it be like presence?
Presence will be like when you get hit, kind of thing.
I'm
Presence
you already
will
said
be-
you're attacking first. so I'm gonna let you
Understood.
attack first.
I'll say this:
Alright.
if it's might, it has to be presence. If it's a range attack, you can use agility or cunning.
I'm throwing the dagger, so I'm gonna use agility.
Go for it.
I'm gonna try to roll out of the way after he throws it.
It's like worm roll out of the way,
Yeah. Hey.
like little caterpillar roll.
17.
Oof. No, sneaking didn't do anything. So I get hit. Ooh.
You lose a hit point. But then it's your go.
Now that just wasn't that kind.
Justice got you now.
The vigilantes that think each other are the bandits.
I'm gonna shoot him with my revolvers.
15. All right. For
Gonna be cunning to get out of the way.
Agility or cunning, either or.
I'll do agility. $19.
Ooh, Nightbug dodges the bullet.
You cannot hit justice.
It's around
It's
then
too fast.
that entering in the same courtyard, Montiago and the lightning bug show up after hearing a gunshot.
Do we notice them?
Santiago-
Or no? I'm just curious.
You don't. You're
Okay,
engaged
cool.
in,
Thanks, Jack.
in bug-like combat.
Bug-like combat, got it.
Immediately upon hearing a gunshot, Mantiago will hide.
Yeah.
Actually, I should say, if you're going to hide, I actually think you can use cunning or agility. Because if you're smart, you can have a good hiding spot. Which, it still applies to you, your sneaky bugs. Still apply.
Okay.
If you're using agility or cunning. So, make an agility or cunning check. Montiago.
Cunning.
Cunning, go for it.
Seven.
The two of you in combat, go ahead and give me a focus check.
A what?
A focus check.
Okay. Well, that was weird. Huh.
14.
Do you see a bug like what does your hiding spot look like, Montiago?
Oh, it'd be a
It's basically just
15.
like-
Aw, 8.
You still barely see him.
He would sort of
Oh.
like step to the side, but in stepping, he just steps in front of a light, which illuminates him and creates a massive sort of shadow that basically says, "Look over that direction. There's a dickhead."
There he is. Yeah, that's what you two see. And you, lightning bug, walk into this, hear the gunshot. You may also make a focus check if you'd like.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Focus check.
The spot for
Oh
the
man,
one
that's
who hid.
Yep.
Mantiago.
9.
You beat a 7.
Only standing in front of a light, it'd be hard to miss. He has created shadows for Nightbug to use, but he has given his position.
Oh, that's hilarious.
By the way, how big are your bugs? Like, I was describing that your character, Sammy, is bigger than ants, but
Big
compared to each other, how big are your characters?
I'd say mine's like maybe medium build. It's like 5. Be like 5.5 feet. Or 5.
In bug
8.
feet.
I don't.
I don't know centimeters.
Centimeters would probably be what you use.
Yeah, but
I know these words are crazy to Americans.
Yeah, we're American. We don't use the metric system.
2
Yeah, that's a good
inches,
point.
5 centimeters.
Would you classify yourself as a... Let's say this. A small bug would be like... Picture you're thinking of like... Let's think of it like the Ants movie.
Okay.
The Ants would be like... small-ish to medium. Depending on the ant. The ants you saw would be more like a Bug's Life ant. Which means they would probably be a little shorter than like ants. So they'd be like small. And if you're big, you're bigger than a medium-sized bug. But you're not, our gargantuan monstrosity.
I
But
would
you can still be
say
big.
I'd be a medium-sized bug.
Yep. As cockroaches are, because sometimes they're
Yeah.
big-ass things, but still they are.
Yeah, a medium-sized bug. Yeah.
I would classify them as a medium-sized bug. How big are you guys? Medium, small, or large-sized bugs? Doesn't affect anything stats, it's just for visual.
I'm probably almost a bit smaller than dark bug.
A little bit smaller than Nightbug.
Yes, the night bug.
Between the medium and small category.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm probably the same way right there.
Probably a little bit smaller than Nightbug.
Just a little bit smaller.
Sounds good. Yeah, the ants were small. Compared to you. And their building does not compare to some of the other buildings you see. In size. And what about you, Montiago?
Probably taller than Nightbug, but not like broad. Like Mantiago is like is the sort of stick insectiest mantis you could meet. He is a slender mantis.
Slender, but a little bit taller than Nightbug.
Yeah.
Alright, 1.5 Nightbugs tall. Noted.
Oh, good. Is my character being used as the metric system? Yeah.
You are 3 Nightbugs tall.
You are 3 Nightbugs tall.
No, and that's probably one of the things that also gives you away is that, you're a bit taller than him, so it's like your shadow gives way.
Yeah.
And he's just really colorful.
Yeah. Like it's just like a stained. Oh, you guys don't have stained glass windows.
Windows.
Yes, I say window, not window.
In what?
Does
America?
Hey, Oldham, we have stained glass.
We have stained glass windows.
You have stained glass windows?
Yeah.
Sure.
You have
I'm
no history of classical infrastructure.
Don't
Remember, our
leave.
religious structures came from, Europe. So, specifically, like, churches and whatnot.
It's time
Yeah.
for a history
So that's
battle.
That's basically what Mantiago becomes. He just becomes a stained glass window like bug. He illuminates when light hits him.
Instead of being hidden with darkness, it's just light up.
Right.
Can Nightbug do a agility check to kind of run past and pick up his dagger?
Yeah.
I think the dagger is still probably in me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then let me run past and try and grab it as I pass by and pull it out with agility. Could I do that?
You're gonna need a mic check for this one.
Okay, why not? Yeah. Oh, no.
Not quite.
Nope.
Wilder. It hurts when he tries to pull it out, but doesn't get pulled out.
Give me the knife of justice back.
Do I see the other two bugs that have approached?
Yes, you do. I imagine Wilder is not trying to hide at all.
Okay. Oh, Wilder's not.
No, I mean not Wilder. Sorry, the lightning bug.
Yeah.
That
Really
name will be revealed when it's revealed.
Oh man.
So
Creeper.
what people don't see because of the blazer is Wilder technically has 6 arms. So another pair of arms pull out 2 more revolvers, and he's now pointing one at Dark Bug, one at Lightning Bug, and one at Montiago.
Oh, damn!
Huh?
You get to name this kind of standoff. What is it?
And he's slowly backing towards the mayor's door.
While I'm trying to pull the knife out?
Well, you try and you like.
Oh,
You kind of
he
ran
uses-
past, but your
so-
hands slip off of it.
Okay.
So
Quite a good
he-
grip.
So technically he's using 3 hands to hold out revolvers, and he uses the 4th hand to pull the dagger out and kind of toss it towards Nightbug as he's backing up.
Montiago, you see a gun pointed at you.
Oh no!
No!
That's not
I am going to use
He returned the knife of justice.
my use my deceiving bug move. Drop your gun, Bandito, or you will face Mantiago, the mightiest mantis to ever come to these lands. My reflexes are so quick, I will catch the birds and throw them back at you. I'm using my deceiving bug skill.
Nightbug's literally gonna kind of say a little soft. He's gonna say, "Who's this poser?"
Well, we'll see. Just
It's Superman, but it's Superman and fucking.
go ahead and give me the cunning check.
21.
Of course.
All right. Unless you are okay with believing him, if you want to see through his lie, you have to make a focus or a cunning roll to insight.
I used my deceiving bug skill. If that helps.
What does that do?
Means people are more likely to believe my lies, I think. Easily fool other bugs into believing what you say. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to roll focus.
I
It's
intended
only
it
a 14.
versus NPCs, not as much against players. So I'll say whatever your highest roll is, you have to re-roll it and take a new roll.
Oh, I have to re-roll that 9.
Yep. To insight him.
That's a 7. The pistol that's
Mattiago
pointed
can
at
catch
Mattiago goes back into the coat, but I still have two pistols on the other 2.
Whoa! You might want to put that down. I don't want to use my full power on you.
Oh God! God! Oh, oh, this
He
hurts.
just hold, and he's
I can't control
has-
it.
he has a shield attached to his forearm, as well as a dagger that's more so the tip of a chef's knife that's connected to a twig and stuff.
Please, don't
Making
want to
it
hurt you.
nice.
If you shoot me, the bullet will go right back at you.
Oh,
So he's currently having a defense right now. Has a defense.
All right. And suddenly, right behind you, as you're trying the door, Wilder, the door does open, and what you guys see behind Wilder's small form, a big rhino beetle. with
Oh
spectacles.
fuck!
Who's causing violence in my town?
Eh? I'm sorry.
Eh?
Funny.
Nani?
Nightbug's gonna point right to Wilder. That is the injustice bug.
Wilder looks at him and just goes, "You stabbed me."
With the knife of justice.
Mattiago will also point at Wilder. Si, senor. This Bagdito pulled strange metal items on these two innocent senors and myself. Mantiago.
Looks around this little corridor that has no one in it. There was maybe an ant or two that were like on the outskirts, but they fled the second the gunshot happened. Looks around. Looks at Wilder. Looks at a bullet hole in his door.
Wilder's gonna spin his revolvers and put them back in his coat.
The bugs that have been terrorizing my town are black and red in color. Who are you? He's yelling to all four of you.
I am what justice calls when it needs a hero. I am what the people need, what they deserve. I am the night bug.
Mattiago will take off his hat, do a deep bow. Buenos dias, senor. I am Mantiago, the great Mantis from Madrid. I am the hero, the legend, the lover.
Ugh.
Rhino looks at two of you strangely, but then waits for the next two.
Konnichiwa! My name is...
Oh, shit. Oh.
My name is Lightchan.
Oh, fucking Christ.
He's gonna
Ow.
also put down his arms and the dagger. Alright.
Waiting till everyone says the name before I respond. And finally,
I'm Wilder the Wanderer. The sixth.
You I've heard of. Points to you, Wilder. Don't think I've heard of you. Points at Montiago. You, Nightbug. Or you. Points to you. What'd you say?
Lightchan?
Lightchan?
Ugh.
Are you the adventure bugs coming into town to accept my possible bounty offer?
Si, senor. Where there is danger and reward, Mantiago is only a step away.
If the bounty is against evildoer bugs that need justice stabbed into their hearts, then yes.
Well, I would prefer if you do not kill each other in my town. Those true bandits need a good stabbing.
He mentioned red and
They
black
need a
bugs.
good kick in their thorax.
He mentioned red and black bugs. How would I figure out if I know who he's talking about?
You could make a focus or a cunning check. Cunning based
I
on
would-
like the street smarts, like things you've heard rumor wise. Focus to be more about like books, more intellectual.
I'm gonna go focus. Oof, that's a 6.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a few bugs. Even the ladybugs you pass by have black and red to them.
Wilder's just gonna mutter under his breath. Well, Mayor, care to tell us more about this problem of yours?
Well, first off, you are the adventure bugs here for the bounty offer, yes? I'm well aware of you, Mr. Wilder. Do you give Nightbug back his knife?
Oh, I already tossed it back towards him.
Yeah, he
Alright,
tossed
you
it
did.
to me. Yeah.
Ting, ting. He looks to Montiago. You did say you were there
There,
to take
Montiago.
a mission, and he looks over to Light Chan.
Yeah!
You sound
He looks
very
really
eager.
pumped.
Looks at all of you. Very strange gathering. Except for you. Looks at Nightbug. There's a lot of your kind around.
There is no other night bug besides Nightbug.
I mean, roaches.
Mantiago is one of a kind, senor. There is no other like Mantiago.
Whoa! Are you a minority bug?
Yeah.
You, Montiago, look like you're a better light post than my light posts in town.
Mantiago just has presence. It strikes fears into the enemies that hear or see Mantiago.
Gosh.
I think he'll move his wings to try and add to the light effect to try and make it more badass.
You
and
notice
flashy.
Light Chan's lights, thorax is illuminating Montiago.
Yeah. I
Oh.
would say it is very bright.
Uh-huh. The rhino beetle is like trying to like cover his multiple eyes. Put those away. Dim light, please. Not bright.
But my
No.
Put your
You
bulge.
chose that word.
But my bulge.
My bulge.
My bulge.
um. Oh
won't-
man.
It won't go away.
I think it's more meaning the combination of Montiago's wings and the light.
Okay. I can't put mine away. You see, my bulge just makes me stronger.
Kill me, please.
You see,
I
have
try.
I have the brightest bulge in my community. That means I am made for greatness.
I know all about the wonders of a bulge.
Oh my god! Oh, man.
For you see, my thorax is too big. I can't actually get out of this house.
Oh my god!
So I do work at home. Still, I guess I can tough out the light for a minute. Yes, we've had strange bugs colored in black and red terrorizing our town. Though it's only painted onto them, but I can't quite tell what kind of bugs they are. Due northeast of here, not too far from the town, a little campment of them who seem to paint themselves black and red and follow something they believe is their king, a ground hornet, which also happens to be colored black and red from what I hear. The ground hornet, though, is from the upper world. I believe you, and he points to Light Chan, are familiar with this upper world.
Yes!
Where giants walk to destroy our homes. Many of the ants in this village were refugees from a recent nest of theirs destroyed and flooded from a sudden storm as one of these mighty giants carried an object that reflected light and poured forth a storm onto them.
Yeah, okay.
For all your viewers, a dick bag of a kid just getting a bucket of water and pouring on an anthill.
Oof.
Yeah, I was actually expecting it to go a different way. I'm glad it went that way.
Oh, you're thinking it was pissing on him?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna say a storm, and it looked yellow.
The blood and the seas of that day ran yellow. No. I wanted to give them a safe haven here. But these damn black and red bugs making it an issue. And this hornet from the upper world lives within the home of a giant. I have great rewards I can give you. As he moves backwards, where his own bulge isn't blocking up the entrance as much, you catch a whiff of like different scents. Crumbs of bread. Fresh bread. Smells good to some of you. To others, maybe especially you, Nightbug.
Oh yeah,
Smell of
definitely the Nightbug.
And
It's gonna kind of take 2 steps, just out of weakness.
he pops up a little pearlescent grain of sand, which seems to shine with Light Chan's bulge light. Like as the light touches it, it seems to light up, and because it lights up, it also makes Montiago more luminescent.
Gosh.
This and what you smell are yours upon killing the Black Red Hornet.
He will die.
Do you accept this contract? This bounty offer?
I know I do.
Justice needs no reward, but Nightbug would like the bread. So yes, I accept.
Nightbug hasn't eaten in days and is very hungry.
Justice doesn't pay well, but justice is justice.
Justice will be justice, thanks to justice.
Justice. Looks to Mantiago and Light Chan.
Yes, of course.
Good. And then finally to the luminescent Mantiago.
Santiago will gladly take this bounty. To save his town, would be to save himself, as Mantiago too knows the sting of the hornet. See, he was cursed, and he's going to go on a long tangent and tell a bullshit story about how he was cursed by some hornet, and yeah.
About halfway through the story, you're not noticing Montiago, but he hands just the contract to Wilder and he closes the door. You're still telling your story. The rest of you are still listening.
Yeah.
You can end the story however you want, Montiago.
After the strike, and Mantiago flew from the heaven down, Mantiago vowed vengeance on any hornets that dare show their face to Mantiago. It'd be like a 30-second story, but in bug terms, that's a long story.
Yeah. You took up like 2 years of their lifespan. If they lived 100 years.
That's nice. Well, we'll get that time back.
All right. You were told to the northeast of this town. Anything you guys would like to tell each other or do? But there you have it, audience. Light-chan, the lightning bug. Montiago, the very colorful mantis. Nightbug, the black and dark gray cockroach. And if you want to still keep what kind of bug you are hidden, Wilder, you may.
Yes, I'm gonna keep my type of bug hidden.
Worm-like bug with 6 arms, in a duster and a hat, with a ton of guns on him. Draw. You've got 6 shooters. When someone says they have a 6-shooter, you have 6 shooters.
Yes.
I'll say to everyone, I am willing to work with all of you. However, I still do not trust this one. And he's gonna gesture to Wilder.
I returned your knife. Is that not proof enough?
For now. But justice never sleeps.
Mantiago will look dead at Nightbug for a second, like no expression on his face, and then immediately smile. Mantiago too will join all of you, sharing your lust for justice. Mantiago too has a flair for justice and heroing.
Well, I just came here for adventure. You know, because I'm made for greatness.
Gosh. Oh.
Light Chan. I'm going Jamaican. You are
Montiago, your 21 is showing.
You say you're the brightest of all the lightning bugs. Mantiago has seen you are a hero. And you, strange, wiggly man, you too are a good addition to the Mantiagas.
Oh. This is hurting my Hispanic pride.
Alright, I'm gonna do this voice. I'm white as shit.
I can't unsee a Khajiit from Elder Scrolls. For some reason.
Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah.
Khajiit knows where. Cool.
Maik knows not what you mean. I mean Mantiago.
Montiago, Maik!
There you go. That's the other inspiration for the character. Is Maik the liar.
Yeah, makes sense. I see it.
Yeah.
You guys travel to the far end of the town. There are a couple bugs that give you weird glances. There's a, you see the familiar ladybug as you're passing by Wilder. He looks like he's giving everyone the stink eye, but you're the smallest out of all of them. Well, technically you're the same size as Light Chan. So you and Light Chan are small, but you're kind of hidden by the mantis because he's the most luminescent. He gives everyone the stink eye, like he's ready to tell them they're not welcome, and then he sees you and immediately backs away and like closes the door.
So, I have a question.
Smirks to himself.
What's your question?
So the hit points that we lose in the scenes, do they go back up when we're done, or do we have to die for them to reset?
I'll say they go back up.
Okay, just curious.
I'll tell you when they go back up.
All right, cool.
They go back up at the end of that conflict. That was really just like a test thing.
All right, I'm just curious.
I didn't really intend for player versus player.
Well, then you underestimated us again, Bray.
You get to the edges of town, and well, before you come upon an old road. Sorry for the blurry image, but you begin moving along an old road that heads out to the northeast. You were told not too far away there is a camp full of red and black bugs that need, beating up or killing. Depends on you. About, a long time and a long day of travel, which is 2 minutes. You guys travel and happen upon an old dead snail. Massive in size. Time to change the music. You see there's a little bit of its snail slime leading out from a northern direction into an area that's called the Bramble Wilds near Shellback.
Justice is pointing me this way.
It stops about, 3 centimeters.
Okay.
But it is kind of pointed in a kind of northern direction. You guys know, snails here are sometimes like riding animals and pack mules for some bugs.
I see. Found a dead mount.
Well, others here to be just keeping an eye out on the surrounding area. So, sometimes a dead mount is just bait for more looters.
I see.
Well, do you wish to... And remember, if there's anything you want to do with check-wise, it's kind of just general might, agility, presence, cunning, or
Can
checks.
I try and track? See if I can maybe track the red bugs? Would that, if there's like maybe any, I doubt it, but if there's any tracks they may have led?
Sure. Give me a focus check.
You can re-roll that 3.
So what do you do to inspire?
Senor Nightbug, you seem to be the greatest of detectives. Your skills legendary in detective news rival my own legendary skills in detective news. No?
Thank you.
That's how Mantiago inspires. He just compares you to himself in a bold-faced lie about himself.
Justice told me about bugs like you. so re-roll one of them,
You
right?
reroll the 3.
Yeah, reroll the 3.
Okay.
I will say, every
Dude, it's a
reroll
curse!
has happened exactly the same. I will say I didn't write it down, but the one balance thing I want to say, aside from not only you can't do it to yourself, Matiago, is that it cannot stack. So if they decide to reroll, you cannot have them reroll again.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, 10. It's a curse, re-rolling.
Honestly, you're paying attention to this slime, Nightbug. They could have headed south instead of north.
Damn. So much of this slime.
You're pretty convinced they went south.
I think they went south.
Hang on.
Anything else others want to do? This is more of like me playtesting, so you guys do whatever you want to do. If there's some crazy idea you want to throw out there, I'll decide if it's one of the 5. Stats to roll. And you can do it.
I would like to counter his claim and be right about it.
Alright.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Yeah.
That wouldn't make any sense. No, definitely not.
I mean, it doesn't have to necessarily make sense. You're a bunch of bugs.
I'm gonna say, yeah. I'm a cockroach pretending to be Batman.
I'm a caterpillar with guns.
I mean, Matiago's a mantis, and they're pretty deadly bugs in the bug world. And he was scared of that. And he was scared of that engagement.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Stop fighting! Inside of actual danger.
I usually have a stunt double for this.
It is literally Ringo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Although he does adventure, but he's more the so it's the other Johnny Depp movie that forgotten the movie. He has a mustache.
Mordecai.
And has thank you, Mordecai.
Mordecai.
I still haven't seen that.
It's a good movie. I'd recommend it. It's got Paul Bettany in it.
We learned it from them. That's why we know it.
Yeah. From me.
Yeah. As a guy that doesn't watch that never used to watch movies a lot, I'd recommend it. It's good.
As someone who's seen a number of movies, I recommend it.
Well, as someone who will continue to watch a lot of movies, I might watch it.
I guess if you like Airplane, you can like that movie. Yeah.
Airplane's good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It is alright.
Oh, that's the thing. It's not.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. Yep. Mm-hmm.
What would you guys like to do? I mean, the tracks end short. And Nightbug's
I'm gonna continue to head the direction that the mayor told us to head.
Well, you headed northeast along the road. He said not too far from town there was an encampment.
Oh, well, I'm gonna start looking for this encampment. I'm gonna be like,
all right, give me a focus check.
sorry. Oh.
Nice. Oh, with a 911. Nice.
You can go ahead and reroll that. No, I'm fucking with you.
It's a 21.
That's something with inspiring bug. Do they have to take the new roll if they roll
Yes,
lower?
they do. They do have to take.
I'd say if they fail.
And yeah, and it's only if they fail the roll.
Yeah.
20.
21 with I have a +1 to focus.
Of course.
Not too
Of
far
course.
out from where the tracks that Nightbug was trying to follow. You're noticing there are some like bug steps, some what's the word for bug legs?
Limbs.
Bugs have legs.
Oh, they're
Limbs.
Just, okay, they are legs. Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know if there was
They
another
don't.
word
They
for
don't. They don't have skin. They have a carapace.
You see some prints of bugs that have gone through here, possibly traveling bugs. You see some snail slime trails. But you do see some that veer a little north, off the road. A little bit further down than the dead snail.
I'm gonna point it out to the group. I think we'll find justice this way. Hey, Bug.
What makes you say that?
Has
Right.
everyone gone? Mantiago.
Let me see.
Nightbug, you're pretty sure it's
Justin.
south, not north.
I still think it's south.
Well, you can go whichever way you want, but I'm gonna follow these tracks.
As Wilder, with a wiggle, begins following the tracks north. And with a hat that kind of like covers a lot
It's
of
like
his
floppy.
head and kind of flops around a little bit. Do you guys follow?
I'll follow him out of irritation. Because he's not
I'll go
listening to
this way
Nightbug.
too.
Mantiago will fall from a moment and then just sort of speed up, just to be like a couple steps ahead, just like in his head, like I am leading this group to greatness. It's
And
like
you are as well,
writing
Light Chan?
down everything that's going on.
And you're following as well, Light Chan?
Yes.
All right. Gleefully, you're following.
Yeah, his
Bulge.
his arms are again like held in the back. I guess you would call it the walking Naruto run, but
Just trying to picture this.
Oh gosh, yeah, don't do that.
Why not? This is. I have to picture everything. Nightbug, fucking Wilder, Mantiago, and Light Chan.
yeah.
You guys travel for a little bit, and you realize there's like a cliff up ahead of you, or a pit rather. About like in bug terms, 60 by 60 feet ish. You don't see down it just yet, but you do see a pit ahead of you.
Hey Wilder, I think they're down there. Why don't you go first?
I'll look over. Do I see anything at the bottom? Can I see the bottom?
You do. Looking down, you see what appears to be 6 kind of smaller beetle-like bugs painted with black and red strange material on their carapaces, and you notice on their back there's like a black background with like the symbol of a red hornet.
I'm gonna
There appear to
start
be
trying
3
to
of them
see-
at a table. There's about 6 of them. 3 of them are at a table, and you can see they're playing a bug-like card game.
I'm gonna start sneaking my way down.
Ha! My 3 queen ants beat ya. Your queen bee. I win again. No, I think the queen bee has got this unique ability. I activate it.
Okay.
Activating my trap card.
The other 3 appear to be walking around, and you see there are some dead bugs and some what appear to be crumb supplies. Little bits of food they get from the surface world.
Yeah.
Nightbug's gonna start sneaking down as well.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 of you give me agility checks, and you can use your sneaky bug. Well, agility or cunning. It depends on how you're going about it.
This is going to be agility, and I'm going to be using sneaky bug to re-roll that 8.
Go for it.
So that puts me at 21.
You have +2,
Yes, I have
believe.
+2.
so you're gonna be at 21.
Fuck it, I'm gonna reroll that 5.
Go for it.
Let's see what happens. If I get a 5, I swear to freaking God.
5.
Okay,
Oh.
You can-
3, so it's worse.
You can reroll that 3. Mantiago is gonna
He cannot.
do
'cause-
something.
I would say you can't stack.
Yeah,
believe he's-
because the 3 is his reroll.
Yeah.
You can reroll the 6 then, and get a low roll.
It's not the lowest roll.
Mantiago would like to outrun it. My God, they're actually down there. Just himself.
I believe that's a 12 instead of a 14.
12.
I think, yes.
You have a +3 to a whatever it is.
Yes, I have well, not to that roll. I have a +3 to just both rolls in general. So
It would have been a 17 normally, but it got a 3, so now it's a 15 total.
well, no, I added the +3 in there, in the actual roll.
I know.
If you see it.
Yeah, 6 + 5 + 3 is 14, but because you re-rolled the 5 and got a 3.
Oh, has it not been putting that in?
Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. 14 is with +3, which means you are
Okay,
actually at
okay.
12.
12, yes. Okay. I thought it wasn't putting it in. I was like, oh no.
What did you get, Wilder?
21.
Yeah.
21. Wilder, you've dealt with punk bugs like this before. You know exactly where to hide. Moving along, carefully using your balance but being quick enough. Moving about, you're able to get up close. But all of a sudden, Nightbug, how do you feel?
So Nightbug is like irritated by Wilder, so he's trying to outdo him in stealth, but that's what ends up making him trip and start falling, and start like rolling down or like falling down towards them. I would say since it's not like a bad roll, could I say it's like kind of stops himself a little bit, like halfway down, but they still obviously hear it.
Yeah, you fall halfway down, and all of a sudden, all the beetles look up.
As they look, Mantiago would like to leap down. Senores! Do you not recognize your new companion to this outpost? We are here to provide aid to you and move some things back to base.
What the hell is he talking about?
like to use my deceiving bug skill and try and hopefully deceive him with cunning.
All right, go for it.
13. I'm deceiving bug. I mean,
You are deceiving them?
I'm using the deceiving bug skill. Yeah.
All right, there you go. Oh, really? You're here to relieve us? Wait. You know you gotta be wearing your black and red, though.
I am, senor.
There's a crate you can see not too far. It begins shaking. All the beetles look at the crate. And coming out of the crate, you can see, "Oi! What's going on here?" You see it's a cockroach colored black and red.
Oh god.
And he's got
That
like,
happens, man. Tiago will take up a defensive stance. It's not expecting and straighten out.
"Oi! You tongue eaters keep working." But boss, we're being relieved. Boom! They all 6 point at Montiago.
Santiago will loudly gulp. Buenos dias, senor. I am Santiago. Here to relieve these gentlemen and mi amigo who has tripped on the entrance. Oh, that's French.
Yeah, I was like,
Tripped
what the?
That's 21?
He has tripped upon entering. He is fine. For me and him are two of the greatest members of the Black and Red Hornet gang.
And they're seeing Nightbug
Is that-
as well, and he goes, "You know, I can trust one of my own kind. But you're too colorful."
No, senor, see, that is our strength. I am the razzle, but he is the dazzle.
Oh my gosh.
I am the flash, he is the bang, senor. See? That is why there is only two of us. I lol the the muchachos who are walking along thinking, oh, life is so great, and then bang! Santiago appears to dazzle them and terrify them. And then mi amigo swoops in, taking all their stuff and their lives.
And then I'm afraid there's no helping it. Men, we're being relieved. All right. Give us our foobar crumbs, and we'll be on our way. And you can see he's got like this, what you can interpret is like a cigar for a bug, for this roach.
Uh-huh.
And so there's one beetle that wasn't paying attention really to much of this, and he goes, "Haha, I know exactly how I'm gonna do my turn.
Gosh.
Ladybug Temptress, turn sideways. You lose your
Santiago
two egg
will
queens."
Santiago will walk over and just slam his hand on the table. Senor, pay attention when your boss is talking, and he'll point to the cockroach. Just try to like more emulate that he knows how these things work.
The beetle freaks out. He's
He's
like,
really
what card game? And he throws the cards onto the ground. The roach looks at you. The foobar crumbs.
The what crumbs?
The foobar crumbs. that our next relief was going to bring foobar crumbs for us as payment to return home with. To
How
our
many of them are
families.
there?
There's 6 beetles, but popped out of a crate was a 7th, which is the cockroach.
I'm gonna do as Danny DeVito taught me. All 6 guns come out as I'm still hidden.
All right.
Oh, si, senor. Our other amigo, the third. There is Razzle Dazzle, but there is also Sazzle. He is holding your crumbs. If you accompany me as the gentleman with the crumbs is up outside of the pit.
I'll send 2 of my most youngest boys. Less than a day old. Boss, do I have to? You and Phil McCrack, go up there.
Phil McCrack.
You see 2 beetles walking up to you, ready to follow you. Up. And Light Chan, you're just watching this happen.
Matteo would just look at Nightbug and then at the cockroach. You two senors, get to know each other, see? We swap stories or something while I handle this matter. And as he walks, he'll like sort of try and give Nightbug a look of, please kill these, take out some of these guys while I distract too.
A cockroach is just like, a good dog is what I need. But I need those foobar crumbs. Then we're happy to let you continue business.
Will you get him the damn crumbs already?
See, he's gonna lead the 2 bugs up out the pit towards towards Light Chan.
I'm gonna look towards Nightbug and just wait for his signal to just jump out and start blasting.
So anyway, I just started blasting.
Yeah.
Oh, I started blasting.
As Danny DeVito taught me.
Leaving your side, Nightbug, you're about halfway down. You see that Matiago goes up with 2 of the beetles.
I'll go down to the one roach.
So, you look different. Where are you from?
I'm from a place that no one should ever go.
Bug'em.
A furnace? A fire?
I went.
Is that
From
why you're all
nothing.
dark? Were you scorched in a fire?
I was blackened by injustice.
Good talk.
Oh, so anyway, how old are you?
I lost count. I think 22 days. But you know, the Hornet's got a way to make me immortal.
What do you mean?
He's found the secret to immortality.
Immortality.
Anyway, you get to the top, Matiago. And Light Chan, you see him come up with 2 of the beetles. 2 beetles look at you and be like, What is wrong with his bulge?
Konnichiwa! My bulge is quite well.
Oh my god.
One beetle whispers to the other. Don't hear what they say. So, foobar crumbs? And they do like the gesture like uppies, but it's for the crumbs.
Give food?
Si, senor. Lighten, show these gentlemen to the crumbs. And he'll sort of like, Bugs me. He'll sort of like try and like, you know, signal that he just needs him to. He needs Lighten to just lead him away a bit.
We'll see how Light Chan interprets. However,
Try and do a. Can I do maybe a cunning check to try and convey that?
yeah, I would say if you want to understand what he's saying, Light Chan, you would need a focus check
Okay.
to understand where he's getting at.
Do you roll?
You roll.
Oh.
You need to do a focus check. You can re-roll a 1.
Technically, that is a critical success because doubles.
Okay, never mind.
So
I'm destined for greatness.
interesting.
You get the feeling he wants you to lead these two away and probably kill them.
Oh, right. Cut this way. Come on, guys.
They still have their arms out like uppies, but you know, for the crumbs. And they follow
Crummies.
behind and kind of like with the two their arms. They have like they're on their 2 legs, but they have 4 arms that are all out, waiting for the crumbs. So they follow and be like, "Well, just give us the foobar crumbs quickly, foobar, foobar,
No.
foobar," and they follow behind you. Where do you want? How far do you want to take them? There is a number of like the equivalent of like forests in a bug's world.
Just probably far enough to where their screams wouldn't really be heard.
Okay.
Damn.
I thought Nightbug was the dark one. Very voice or screams of terror cannot be heard.
Your bug is the one that's gonna be like, eventually at the end, all these people are insane.
Well, the thing is though, I can be really weird about this.
So it's up to you.
Okay.
We'll say before you do that. Well,
Yeah.
actually, we will start with you.
Okay. It's just over here, guys. Come on. Follow my massive bulge.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh.
We're following your massive bulge.
Oh
There,
my
the two
Christ.
black and red beetles are following. You see, they got each like a little equivalent of like a dagger and a pickaxe on them, and they're just running behind you.
Suddenly, though, his speed picks up, and the light is slowly dissipating. Since he has Speedy Bug,
Wait, oh, you move 3 times as
That's
fast
fast.
as a normal bug. Wait, we can't keep up. Wait.
and I would like for him to somewhat disappear at some point. Get out of view. Take a cut to the point, like,
Yeah,
take a cut where they can't see. Yeah,
they're not able to keep up.
gotcha.
Wait a minute.
Balls.
Where are you going? Come back. We
I
want
would
the
say-
foobar crumbs.
When he started to pick up his pace, he did do the Naruto run.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my
It's
god.
the light arrow run.
He would make a wide U-turn around to where he would sneak past and be behind them. Not like immediate behind them, but where he can see them from a distance.
Okay.
but
You
still
do.
being.
You do have a glowing bulge, so give me an agility or a cunning check. To hide.
Did say it dissipated, but yeah.
Oh, like it
Don't know
runs
if I
out
can do
when you
that.
come back.
Okay,
I'm talking about when you come back.
gotcha.
Unless you're able to turn off your bulge. Rather than
That's
turn
the part
on.
I'm not too sure. Did we want to maybe roll for that? See if it'll turn off or not.
Sure.
Okay.
Your life force end if it turns off?
No.
How about a presence?
Presents. Okay. 14.
14. I'll say that's a success.
Great.
Your light doesn't completely turn off, it dims.
It's just lowered. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just cover your ass. You get a slightly damp leaf and just wrap it round.
I can't cover up greatness.
Uh,
I'm too great. My shonen powers are too much.
Entire thing of light chant is just a dad ass joke.
Okay.
Wow.
He will proceed to sneak up and take one of them out.
All right. Give me a might check.
Okay.
You hear one of them saying, "So, how's your wife doing?" "Oh, she's doing great."
12.
12?
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to kill this bug? One of them.
Whoever he's asked, the other one who didn't just ask a question, that is who he kills first. And
Oh, the one who
It'll-
answered the question?
what was that?
So the one who answered the question or the one who asked?
The one who's going to answer the question.
Oh, okay.
And he, with a swift motion, he will slice the head off. And then look to the other one. And
No!
go,
No! Fill it quick! And looks to
I
you in
like when
terror.
they run!
Give me a presence check
Yeah.
to intimidate.
11. No intimidation.
Oh, we'll see.
It's tough with that voice.
I rolled low. He puts all four of his arms in the air and begins running away.
He easily catches up.
Easily.
And he will pick him up
Oh.
and fold backwards. I forget what this move is called. But
Suplex.
Yes, and he will slam his head against the ground
God damn.
with all his body weight.
Give me a
Suplex
might
City?
check.
Might check. Yep. 2. 13.
Suplexing.
Man, I'm
A
rolling.
5 by suplexing a beetle.
You crush the head on the ground of this bug. Clack! Happy-go-lucky and very eager is also the worst killer. I mean, he's like the psycho killer.
Destined for greatness.
Destined for greatness. With greatness, he cannot hide.
And he'll wipe whatever gunk or anything like that with his scarf off his hands.
Viscera.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
good.
And proceed to walk back.
Sounds good. And meanwhile, in that time, no one else heard it, but you may make a focus check.
Who?
How am I drawing a blank on this? Why?
Magago?
Who's focusing?
Santiago?
Magago?
I almost said Mangatio. I don't know why.
Mango!
Mangatio.
Mantiago. If you'd like to make a
Mangago.
focus check.
See if you heard the screams of them dying.
5.
Damn.
You know, you're pretty sure Light Chan probably tied them up in the forest somewhere.
Santiago's just like got a notepad out and like writing stuff down. And then Santiago lured the beetles away, and Lachan heroically tied them up. And then they were trapped forever. Perfect. This will go great in the next story. No characters brings no intrigue.
He's gonna speed run back and also just sign it.
Montiago, you're writing this down, and suddenly you hear. I stopped just within 5 feet of you.
As he is, he just like it's like so like holds out his piece of like graphite or whatever, just like as a dagger. Stay back, Mantiago. Oh,
It's just me, Minority Chan.
Minority Chan.
No, John.
Oh, oh no.
I'd like to clear up. She is alright to make those jokes.
Yeah.
You're bugs. I don't care. Just laughing.
Yeah.
It's fun.
She is Latina.
I did an
Oh,
audible,
let's senor.
non-audible thumbs up when I heard that.
Light senor.
It's around,
You dispatched of the.
it's around this time. Nightbug. Wilder.
Yes.
What's the plan here?
Okay, so Nightbug's gonna say something. Hey, how would you like to do a wager? Maybe for some extra crumbs.
You're the one being watched. Are you actually seeing? Are you saying this to the roach, or are you saying this to Wilder?
I'm saying this to the roach.
Okay.
Oh, what's the wager?
Is there like a table or like maybe a?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
say
few. It's like a storage for like supplies and stuff they've been stealing and putting in here.
I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna. Is there like maybe is there like a rock on the floor by any chance?
Oh,
Like a
yeah.
stone or a pebble? Oh yeah. I'm gonna pick up that and I'm gonna put a pebble in the. I'm gonna put a pebble in like the middle. I'm gonna say, whoever could grab this stone first gets the 5 crumbs.
Hey, beetle, 3 beetles immediately go for it. Agility checks.
All right.
Give me an agility check. The roach is not even participating. He's still like relaxing, smoking his bug cigar.
It's Bagar.
His bagar.
Would it be big?
Wilder's gonna start to move up behind the roach.
As soon as you say, whoever grabs this gets this, the how many crumbs?
5.
Gets the 5 crumbs. 1 beetle immediately grabs it. So do I win? He got a 23.
Good job. You get 5 extra crumbs.
Yay!
You know, and you know what we call that
What?
in this game? Wilder. And that's my. I'm gesturing that's the signal.
Okay,
I don't know
Wilder grabs the cockroach, 3 guns to the back. It's like, who do you work for? What's his name?
Give me a presence check.
And like you can just see that like that snakish head like just peeking over the corner, like just in this guy's periphery. I'm gonna re-roll that.
If it is a
7.
15 a fail,
No.
if it's a fail, you can re-roll it.
Oh.
Reagan?
No, it's re-roll your lowest die when
If it's a
attempting
fail.
person check. It doesn't say if it's a fail, but
That's for his
is it
inspire.
only...
Yeah, re-roll your
Yeah.
lowest die when attempting.
It won't matter either way. It just can't.
Yeah.
You can't use it twice. Can't stack. So.
So,
you can use
I'm
inspire
using
or-
my scary bug, which is re-roll your lowest die when attempting a presence check to intimidate another bug. Doesn't say anything about it being a fail. Inspiring bug is anytime an ally bug fails a check. But
I'll say
Yeah.
we'll use your scary bug for this.
yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that
'Cause apparently,
7.
Now, Tiago, you asked Light Chan how the excursion in the forest went. A 4.
So that would be a
14.
no, that would only be a 12. No, a 12.
Plus 2.
Yeah, that'd be 14. Yeah, 14.
I've been ready to die my whole life. You don't scare me. Whatever kind of bug you are. And you see in his left arm, he pulls out a little like switch thing, and he pushes a button on it.
Right as he does that, 2 bullets into the back.
Give me an agility check. Nightbug, what are you doing? And
Good.
suddenly there are 4 other beetles that are like, boss, boss, boss.
I'm going to take out the
love
dagger.
that.
I'm gonna take out the dagger and could I try and jump on one of them and stab him in like the head?
Go for it. Give me a might check. So
Alright.
you make your agility check to fire at them, at this roach, but he moves kind of similar to Nightbug. Oh,
Oh!
I've still got it.
Does Nightbug yell justice as he leaps?
No, not yet. Wait,
Um,
the timing thing.
sorry.
17.
I
That
just
does
love
hit.
though.
Ah! Sees you jump on the table. Tries to grab a pickaxe. He's gonna take a swing at you, but you go first. And you hit.
I stab him in the head.
Flops down dead. No, Jimmy!
And I'll look up and I'll kind of like look up at him with like dangerous eyes and I'll say, Jimmy just met justice.
The 3 beetles are now like, right, boys, for Jimmy,
For Jimmy.
bust and fart. Let's go.
Blast fart.
The roach goes, you don't think I don't know the 6-shooter trick? Interesting using
Oh?
3 shooters. Welcome to 8-shooter. And he pulls out from a crate this little, like, 8-barreled, like, rifle thing.
Oh!
Say hello to my little friend. You need to make an agility or cunning check to avoid this.
Agility!
13.
It's 15 with the +2.
It fires
Is
through the
that-
crate that he was sleeping in that you got behind him on.
Hang on, is that a fail?
It would be a
15.
Did I inspire him to reroll that 3?
fail. Yes.
We can see it. We're close enough
We're
to
at
see
the top of the pit.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's like,
He's at the top
Are you-
of the pit, so
yeah.
he's kind of a bird's eye view.
okay.
He just has to shout loud enough down there and be like, "Watch out!"
What does Montiago do?
So Mantiago will just sort of like step slightly in front of Light Chan and use Light Chan's luminescence to strike a pose and try and like distract and blind the cockroach with his luminescent powers.
All right.
with his colourful.
That would be a 19.
19 dodges.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna make one. I think I'm gonna edit that thing because I think even though you can't use it on yourself, it is pretty good that you can use it on everybody. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna.
This is evidence all over again.
So I think this is gonna be according to whatever situation. You just have to make a presence check. DC not super hard unless it's a hard situation.
Yeah.
You're too OP with your poses.
2 poses 2 OP.
So
Just speed lantern.
If you succeed, you easily get to make them reroll.
I'm Green Lantern.
So, because he was like, "Say hello to my little friend." Oh, my 6 eyes! And he fires and he misses. They fired all at once, and they missed you, Wilder.
Or if we're the Bat family, Mantiago would be Signal.
See, one of the beetles suddenly puts like a little like mask on. It looks like a gas mask for a bug. All right.
Is it made out of a weevil nose?
Oh, shut up, Grounded.
You see, he pulls something out of like a little pouch he has. Feel the hornet's sting. Throws it up to where Montiago and Light Chan are. You guys
Okay, sorry.
need to do a check to avoid it.
Before anything is rolled, I would like to attempt to grab Montiago and run from the spot.
Okay, you're gonna have to beat him throwing it up to you. So I would say if you want to be fast enough, give me an agility check.
Would my speedy bug have anything I could do with that?
Well, that's to grab him effectively. and
Oh yeah,
beat
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. 15.
Is that a fail?
That is a success.
Alright.
You avoid this like stink bomb kind of thing. This green cloud erupts where you guys were. Another beetle looks over and takes a swing with a pickaxe at Nightbug. Hey,
All right.
Agility or cunning?
Agility. Oops, shit. $20.
20. You just jump over him.
Yeah.
And the pickaxe hits into the side of another beetle. Ow! Hey! What was that for, fart?
Fart.
Oh, sorry, crapper.
You know what he said? You know what Nightbug says when he jumps over him? Rising justice.
You go, Batman.
He's Nightbug.
Nightbug, yes.
Alright,
So-
we'll say, there's not really an initiative thing. It's kind of like you treat it like a skill challenge. So it's who wants to go next? We'll say this is a new one.
So Wilder's gonna be behind. He goes, "Oh, so you got 8 shooters? Well, how about 18?" And he's gonna pull out all 6 of his guns. And he's just spraying. He's just spraying at this point. He's like, close range didn't work. I'm just gonna start.
You know what? I'm gonna say if you're gonna fire them wildly, this is a presence check. Like all of them.
Presence.
19.
And my presence puts me at 21.
God damn it.
I can never escape it.
We can never escape 21.
Dude, by the end of by the time we get like I think through the whole Pathfinder fucking campaign, I'm going to actually probably hate the number 21. I'm gonna shun it. It's gonna be 19, 20, 22.
You'll get to find out why he is called 21 though.
Who knows? That might piss me off more.
So,
Good lord.
with that hits. You're aiming for Mr. Roach, right?
I'm
Or just
At this
generally
point-
anybody.
at this point. I am shooting this so randomly. The only one I'm trying not to hit is Nightbug.
It's like the things from Elden Ring when they shoot the fucking crossbows all over the place.
Oh yeah, the puppet things. Yeah,
Yeah, little puppet. Yeah,
the marionettes.
yeah.
I'm just going everywhere. I'm just.
Well, 21's pretty good. You
I
fire.
know I am.
Shut up. You fire randomly, and the roach just goes, "Oh no, bullets!" He grabs one of the beetles, and he gets hit with the bullet.
Oh no, bullets, my weakness.
A damn shame.
No.
Crapper was only 2 days old. So I'm gonna go with you guys, them, you guys, them, you guys. Next, Mr. Roach goes, 18 shooters are quite difficult to fight against. Unless you've got one real big shooter. Pulls out from another box this bazooka looking thing.
Oh fuck! He's got a fat man. He's gonna kill us all.
And he's firing it, not at you, but at the luminescent Montiago. You can still see the light emanating from where Montiago and Light Chan are. So he's
Shoot the
firing
chandelier.
something. So same thing, two of you, a cunning or a agility roll.
Well, I am technically holding Montiago.
Yes, you are. So it's based on you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I will
Unless
say-
Montiago wants to do
uh,
anything,
because
like
you already move fast if you want to, because you also have the strong bug. You can also
Yep.
use your might instead if you'd like.
not the same thing. What does Montiago think? He's the one being held. Is he saying anything, or?
He's just sort of. So I'm laughing. He's just quietly thinking, I'm really glad I'm wearing a hat because now Light Chan cannot see me terrified of what is going on. Like his hat is like in front, is like on his face.
I also like this like
He's
little
terrifying.
lightning bug that's picking up this bigger mantis and running.
Yeah, I will run. Damn.
You can re-roll that too.
Okay.
With
Make a presence check for it.
Yep.
Easy DC. This is just to give some sort of stakes instead of making it very easy to use.
21.
Oh, for
easy
fuck's
enough.
sake!
Easy enough.
21.
So.
That becomes 13.
13 is not quite enough. And it's not that you weren't able to outrun the rocket itself, it's that it's like a fat man rocket.
Mhm.
The
It's
blast
blast
radius.
And what it is there's a big slab of rock that gets jettisoned from this explosive rocket and gets thrown in your direction. You and Montiago both lose 1 hit point.
Okay.
Now it's your guys. Nightbug, Montiago, and Lightchan.
Alright.
Who wants to act?
Nice.
Mantiago will I'm gonna make this like a full like accidental thing. Mantiago will from the explosion we took from, or the aftershock of the rock will be taken from Lightchan's hands, and will basically he'll be sort of flung into the air over the pit, and he's gonna just like throw some. He's gonna throw his hat at someone.
You're gonna throw your hat at someone?
Fuck.
He's gonna throw his hat at someone.
Very Moon Knight-esque.
Yeah,
It's like to an onlooker below, it would look like if Mantiago backflipped over the thing and cunningly took himself and threw it. But this is Mantiago terrified, like being sort of flung over, terrified, and just sort of like throwing the hat to try and like propel him away.
Okay.
While opening his wings. Like it's not badass from himself.
There is one thing I'm adding on. If you're using a melee attack, it's might or agility. If you're using range, it's agility or focus.
I'll use agility for the hat.
Go for it.
The razor hat of Mantiago. That's his weapon. That's 10.
10. You throw your hat. You see one beetle immediately beginning to pull out like this rifle, and he sees a hat just float down. And that same beetle takes a shot up at you, Montiago. Give me agility or cunning.
I'll do cunning.
Go for it.
24.
24. You dodged the bullet. Literally.
Alright, critical success.
Give it a-
Mantiago just like
Oh yeah, that's
closes
a
his
critical.
wings.
That's a critical success.
So in the spin, Mantiago like threw himself off balance, hit one wing, knocking it inwards. So he just like starts spiraling away. Like it would look really cool, but again, he accidentally did like just knocks himself into a spiral.
Light-chan, you just saw him do an amazing maneuver.
Whoa!
Inspired.
He's really cool. I must look. I should ask how he did that. With no real bulge, I must know.
Maybe he is what I've been searching for.
Definitely not.
Bulge.
You did see him do that as well, Wilder. Nightbug, you're probably in the center of all the conflict, so
Yeah,
you didn't really see it happen.
Yeah.
Just the hat is nearby Nightbug now.
Yep. Now it's Nightbug and Light-chan. Who would like to go next?
Nightbug will fuck it. He'll use agility to jump on another beetle and kind of try and slit its throat.
Go for it.
Oh.
Whoa, they got crotched instead.
You go to
fail.
try
Damn.
you go to try to jump onto him and slit his throat, and he just holds his pickaxe up. Ah! You don't hit like the actual sharp pickaxe points. You just hit like the top of the pickaxe.
Okay.
It notices that it caught you. I did it. It's gonna try to throw you off of it and swing at you. Give me a cunning or agility. Well, I'll say with that, this will have to be cunning because you messed up with the landing on it.
Alright, yeah, I can do that. 16.
You succeed. Stabs into the ground. Dang it.
I love how we're like succeeding against like theirs, but not succeeding on ours. Somewhat. That's
All right.
pretty funny.
Who's next? Oh, I believe Lightchan is all.
Okay, how far away is the cockroach?
Which one?
It's relatively like a 30-foot down
Leader.
into the pit. You're also a speedy bug, and you've got wings.
Yeah, he's gonna fly down to him in attempts to not get shot at as well.
All right. You're going towards the roach, you said?
The leader, yes, but is I'm so sorry, Doc. Ooh, what was the name of your
Wilder.
Wilder? Thank you. I don't know why I gave him a name that you didn't say, but I did.
Would you give him a name? What is it?
Swifter.
Yeah.
Swifter.
Wilder. Is Wilder still behind that cockroach?
Not behind him. The cockroach is able to kind of maneuver itself to like a
Yeah.
side of the pit.
They
and just been
doing
pulling weapons out of a crate.
okay. He's gonna attempt to try to get on his shoulders.
Go for it. Anything to do aside from that, or just get on his shoulders?
Oh, he's gonna try to pull his
I'm sorry, it was what?
his head off. He's just gonna try
Oh,
to
you're
pull
trying
that.
pulling his head off. Oh, okay.
Like,
Oh,
like,
no.
like
That's
chokehold,
not gonna end well.
Give me a
it's a lot.
might check.
Okay.
This is specifically a might thing.
Oh, fuck. 12.
you can re-roll it.
You rolled the 2. Well, presence check?
Yeah, give him
Presents.
presents.
I would like to say now, if I crit this, I think it should succeed automatically.
No.
No.
I mean,
I did not crit as 13.
13, still enough.
Not bad. Yeah.
Still enough, so go ahead and reroll. 4?
Oh.
Okay. So
That's
13.
4.
Do the math.
Plus your super strength.
I gotta land. Well, yeah,
You
I
go
guess.
you go to try to pull his head off, and you feel something come loose. It's not the roach though. You just took away his rocket launcher. He's out of ammo anyway. Go ahead and have it.
Is he on his shoulder still, though?
Yeah, you're on his shoulders.
He's gonna lash.
It's probably for the best that you didn't pull his head off. After all, cockroaches can live without their head.
yeah.
That you seen what I was gonna do. He has more than 1 hit point. You were gonna tear his head off, but he would still be alive.
It'll be
Yeah.
up and moving.
Like a,
I guess it's time to get serious then. Puts on like a gas mask thing.
Like just.
Pulls out another stink bomb thing, and plops it down in the pit.
Okay.
I need all 3 of you. The pit is too hard to avoid it with
Mhm.
agility or cunning. Well, unless you explain to me how you can use cunning, or you'd have to use presence and hope that whatever you breathe in is not affecting you.
Presents, that'd be a 19 for presents.
19 for presence.
17 for presents.
Do they all have the gas masks on?
They appear to be like they're
Beetles?
putting them on. Yeah.
Could I use agility to try and take one from them? To use it?
I would say this is cunning. This is your quick thinking.
Okay, yeah, let's try cunning. Why not?
Hmm.
17.
You do. You steal one from the bug. But no, I need it. And he goes, oh, it smells so bad. Fart, no! You hear one
Oh
from the
wait,
muffled-
shit, that was a crit. 17.
Oh,
one?
that's a critical success.
Oh.
17.
Yeah, you got 2 8s.
So I mean,
Mai-chan,
Cool.
you've endured the great aromas of the upper world that are probably worse than this. This has no effect on you. Wilder, a little bit gets in, but not enough to harm you. It smells bad. And you, Nightbug, of course, steal a mask and kill off one of the beetles.
So wait, how many? I think only the cockroaches left.
There were 6
no.
beetles, and I feel like only
there's
2
two
or
more.
3 died.
There's 2 more beetles.
Okay.
No, because 2
Two
were
left.
taken off.
Oh no,
Yeah.
there's
2
one
left.
beetle. There's 1 beetle.
Wilder killed 2 of them, and then the cockroach used one as a shield, so there's 1 beetle left. And then the
Wilder
cockroach.
did not kill 2 of them. He killed 1. And, it
And
was the one that roached.
Nightbug killed 1.
Yeah, I killed 1.
Nightbug killed 1. Wilder killed 1.
Mhm.
Technically killed the second one. With this one, the mask.
Yeah.
That's 6 dead.
And then the 2.
2 were taken away. 1 was used as a shield. Wilder killed 1. Nightbug killed 1.
The one that was used as a shield was the one that Wilder killed. Because don't forget, only that one attack that was firing randomly with the presence one was the one that you were able to hit the bug. That the guy uses as a meat shield. Otherwise, all of your stuff was really directed at the roach so far. Yeah, there's one beetle left, and he goes, "Fart! No!"
I thought Fart already died.
Shut up.
I can't remember. That's.
You know what? Fart died a long time ago.
Yeah, Fart
They're,
died a long time.
they're actually all called Fart. They're the Fart brothers.
And by the stink roach.
I was thinking of doing something really stupid and naming them after the Beatles songs.
Oh. The submarines? The yellow submarine? That would make sense.
Because it wouldn't make any sense.
It would make sense.
Leave them short and stupid.
The dumb Frito brothers.
All right. This last one you haven't heard the name of is It Stain. Just It Stain.
Wow. Nice.
And,
Brother P and Sh
actually,
are unlucky.
Actually, it's one of your guys' turn.
I think Light Chin is the last one.
Light Chen just
No, like one just went. If we're going off of the
Oh, that's right, yeah.
the order
Thing
we
is-
were going before, then it would be technically my turn.
Alright, go ahead.
That's up to you. You
Okay.
don't have to. You don't have to be in order unless. That's
I mean, if he's got a plan, by all means.
Yep.
So
First come, first serve.
I fired all 18 of my shots, so I don't have any more bullets as of right now. So I kind of spin my guns, so now I'm holding them by their barrel, and I'm just menacingly walking towards the cockroach, prepared to bludgeon him with the butt of my guns.
Wow.
So you're attempting to intimidate him?
Yes,
Scare
this is an intimidation at this point.
All right. Go for it.
I'm gonna re-roll that
Reroll.
one for Scary Bug.
Damn.
Woo! That would be 20 plus 2, so 22.
22 for that presence check. All right.
Very nice.
Jeez.
Sure, it's not 21.
He goes.
No, 21 doesn't exist.
No. No, stay back. Don't come near me.
No. No, please, don't hate me, no.
No. My
Tommy,
weakness,
what's up?
melee.
It's Tommy Wiseau, I did not.
I can't
I
handle
did not
this.
kill him, I did not.
I surrender. Please. Don't hit me with guns and melee. They could pop, break, and explode. Too dangerous.
Who do you work for? Last time I'm asking.
I work for the Hornet. The Red Hornet. See, it's painted on all my boys. Painted on me. Please, keep the hilt of that gun away from me.
I've gotten close enough where I could hit him, but now I'm just standing there menacingly.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly. Get out of there.
Hey, okay, please, don't hurt me. I'll give you the documents. Has everything you need to know. Here. He hands you a piece of paper. It's picture of like a drawn wasp thing that has like that looks like it's having a speech over other people. And there's a window. It's a drawing. It's not actual writing. It's a drawing.
Nice.
And it appears to be a picture of like what appears to be one of them giants from the upper world. We came down through an old realm called the basement. That's how we get here.
Then how does one get to said basement?
Basimante.
2 minutes east of here.
Is there a password for said basement?
No. But you must answer the riddle.
What's the answer then?
When approached by the widow, tell her the wasp's gonna eat her if she doesn't listen.
Okay.
And that's the riddle. I don't know if my boss knows what the riddle is, but that's what it is.
Well, I won't hurt you. Don't know about my friends though. That'll be my turn.
I'm more than happy to be killed any other way, but not the indignity of being hit with guns.
Yeah, Nightbag's gonna come behind him and just slit his throat when he says that.
Why Jen is still?
He has 2 hit points, so you cause 1 hit point damage. And light Chan, I believe you want to do something.
Well, he was still on his shoulders. He never got off.
Yeah, he's not scared of you. He's scared of being hit in melee with guns.
Not a problem. Not Nightbug's problem.
I'm hit by a gun.
You have to go through his bulge to do it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. The bulge
No,
is in the way.
he would get off. Yeah, just so that could happen.
Okay.
The bug.
Ooh, that's 1 hit point. Nice try. You basically severed his head. I'm still alive.
Could Mantiago just like fall into the pit and just fall like feet first onto the cockroach's head?
Give me a presence check.
15.
You do. You accidentally fall in.
So,
And
it's like he just trips outside for like.
And you land right on top of the cockroach. See, we cockroaches are half immortal. We can never truly die.
Justice always prevails.
Dios mío, he is dead.
You guys just saw quite a calculated move from Montiago. You saw him dodge bullets earlier.
and then dive blindly into the hole and land on this man's head.
Blinding foes, able to, with leaps of faith, knowing he will crush his opponents under him. Y'all have seen Montiago at work here today.
You know what, Montiago? You've earned the Wanderer respect.
Santiago's sort of still looking down at the the cogger he's been looking at. It's like, sí, Santiago is a natural at heroics. As are we all. You, Beetle, what is your name?
There's one beetle left.
Yeah.
Oh, there is one beetle left. He goes, I hit Stain.
Lightchan would like to kill him.
Nightbug wants to do it first, though.
No!
Nightbug wants to do it first.
No!
All right.
I would say like roll like might or like an attack, and whoever would get highest would kill first.
It's fine.
Up to you guys. How do you do it? How do you go about it?
Yeah,
How do you try to
I would
get
say
to the
by
bug
might.
first?
This probably got a 3.
I want to do agility because I want to throw the knife right into his head.
Okay.
And then, yeah. Lightchan will try to race that knife
All right.
to get to it first.
Raise the knife of justice.
No one outspeeds
16 for might.
19
Ooh.
Ah!
for agility of the knight of justice. Knife of justice.
Plus 3.
I am going to say, in this situation, you don't have a skill that allows you to do it, but due to the fact that you do have Speedy Bug, you can re-roll that 3, but whatever it lands on, it lands on.
Yeah.
A 2. A 2.
7.
Damn.
Oh no!
I think she got it. Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
23.
That's by 1.
You're able to
20.
get... So, was anyone else participating in this or no? Just two.
Anyone else?
No, Santiago was going to go on a whole long spiel about how he should like rue this. Like he's going on a spiel about how it's staying
Ginger
will
Blade.
remember this day forever and tell tales of the legendary four-hit foursome.
The legendary foursome.
Yeah, legendary. I can't think of a good name right now.
So, what
Buggeries?
they see Lightchan running past the knife and swiping his leg up, taking his head off in a clean hit.
Nice. Nice.
And just as you're telling this story, Montiago, you see the head of the beetle plop down in front of you.
Good work today, guys!
You're faster than the knife of justice. Respect.
Thanks, Night-san!
That's Nightbug. Bright Bug. Yeah, that's gonna be your nickname for Nightbug. Bright Bug.
That's
Everyone has like different nicknames for everyone else.
I'm gonna go pick up my dagger.
Sounds good.
Nope, can't do that one. I forgot what black was in Spanish, and I got really reminded of what it was.
stupid.
Let's go with night. Let's go. Night's a safe word. Yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't, if it, I know the word you're talking about, and I'm like, yeah, you can't really say that on the internet these days.
It's better in French, I think.
If you're
Noir.
if you're a Spanish speaker, you know, it's fluently in there, you know,
Yeah.
it doesn't affect. But because I don't speak Spanish, I couldn't say it.
Yeah, no, I when I was learning Spanish, it was a long time ago.
You learned
Yeah.
Spanish.
Back in a primary school. Yeah, I learned Spanish in primary school. Probably like in a 5th, 6th, and 7th grade, I was learning Spanish.
I mean, I also
Right.
in high school, you know, was and still am friends with people that thought the N word was funny back then. To use it.
Yeah.
We were those people.
Yeah, those were the
Yeah.
dark days.
When iDubbbz was king.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm gay.
Yeah.
This Tana
I
video
was
everyone was using his arguments against the N-word.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back when Filthy Frank
I'm
was
osteoporosis.
Yeah.
but yeah.
I was one of them people. Then I developed an interest in history, and I was not one of them people. Yes.
The thing is I love racist jokes, just not using racist derogatory
Oh, yeah.
terms.
Just well-made jokes. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, like, there was one that asked me, like, you know, it was someone I was friends with at Walmart when I used to work there. And she was like, come on, I want to hear your racist jokes. And she's black. And I'm like, all right.
Okay then.
Always a good start.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not going to go into that. I'll go
Yeah,
into it
yeah.
another
It's
time.
also a trap. Don't ever do that.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
She's
Kutcher
really
taught
good.
us that in that one movie.
I mean,
She had a good laugh, but it was not at all
it's treacherous
appropriate.
waters.
Yeah, definitely. You know, every time I say that, I was putting a hole in my boat. And the more holes I put in it, the faster it sunk. So,
No, those are speed holes.
you have finished your fight against the beetles and the roach.
Do we get our HP back?
Yes, you do.
Gotcha.
You finished the scene.
Noise. Senors, I believe we should ransack this camp for weapons and supplies to give to the townspeople. The weapons we will keep or dispose of when the time is right. See?
Wilder is currently putting that rocket launcher into his coat as she mentions giving them to the townspeople. Wilder just looking like gives him like a side eye as he's putting the rocket launcher into his coat.
No, give the supplies like the food crumbs and shit, not the guns.
Oh, I was thinking the guns too.
iBug's just gonna walk up to one of the fucking food crumbs and just take it and eat it.
These crumbs are like, they're not actual like food crumbs, like what human food is. These are like other things that these crumbs represent. The reward is what you want is the
The breadcrumbs.
Bacon
the
and
food of
bread.
giants.
Yeah,
The food of giants and kings is within there,
King giants.
which was just dropped from a person who had a Subway sandwich and it happened to
Hell yeah.
Subway sandwich.
Oh,
No, make it a
gross.
Jersey Mike's.
All right, well, you can gather up whatever. The rocket launcher included, crumbs.
There another dagger?
Sure, there's a few daggers,
Yeah, I'll grab another dagger.
but none have the night bug flair to them.
Eh.
Okay, without
You-
Mantiago.
No bad.
You know what's funny? I feel like Nightbug would have based his design off of like of the black lightning symbol that's striking a black bug on like those bug killer sprays.
Oh yeah.
He survived it. I am the Nightbug.
I am the night bug.
You know, like Batman was his whole thing with bats, but the Nightbug is
Yeah.
just, it was bug spray.
Yeah, it's a weed man.
Yeah,
Without his hat, Mantiago's has like a sort of like a stab wound in the top of his head. Almost like it was made from like a stinger of sorts. Yeah.
Yeah, so stinger.
Yes. Yes. Hmm.
It's because he was trying to flirt with the bee queen. She's now dead.
No, he was cursed by a creature.
Cursed by. Yep.
He's just stung in the head, and so he's forgotten a lot of things. Creative Mattiago.
Unless there's anything you wish to do, I can move the scene.
I want to take one of the guns. Mattiago wants to take one of the guns, so he has a weapon that's
for it.
not his hat.
Yeah, you pick up your hat and you realize it didn't work out as well as you thought. But you take a gun. And you did see the bugs using guns, including Wilder. To great effect. What you believe is great effect. And terrifying.
He's like holding the 8-barreled thing. Just like trying to work out how it works. Like, so he pointed that way, and then, or did he point it this way, or does he look down the? Do you look down the barrel?
Make a focus check.
Wilder is just loading as much as he can into his coat.
18.
18. You almost pushed the trigger while it was aiming at Nightbug. And you
It's like, it sounds
Yeah.
like, it's like, oh no, that is the activation button.
Fucking dipshit.
That's the gun lever.
That's the gun lever.
Is it gonna live on?
That is the. I'm going French. I can't do gunslinger without being French.
Franche. Well, you guys gather whatever supplies that you can.
London crickets.
Nice, nice.
Sorry.
Get it all out of your system.
Sounds like a good group of enemies to put into this bug world.
The London crickets. She puts a bug. Gunslinger.
Let's change.
Oh, so I've got rented on the brain.
You guys have seen this before, but I'm just using it because why not? You guys head eastward to eventually you see what he was referring to was like a metal pathway. A pipe is what they call it. Things of Legends talks about the pipes are considered the dungeons of the giants' castles in the world above. You all think about this story about giants' castles, and you're realizing that there's one bug who's been from the upper world. The one with the glowing bulge. As you get closer, unless there's any questions you wish to ask, you will eventually come upon a broken pipe at an angle, seeming to lead up to a ceiling you've never seen before. It doesn't feel natural. It looks like it's blocky in areas and little tiny beams of light are separating things. For you, audience, I'm just describing floorboards from underneath the floorboards. To these bugs, it's a massive skybox. And you see the single massive pipe that appears to be like a dark tunnel that you follow up. Make focus checks,
Okay.
all of you.
$17.
3.
That you got to roll 2.
Oh,
Roll for
okay.
failure. No.
4.
23 is my persuasion.
You can re-roll that
12.
1.
Okay.
Wait.
8.
Oh, that's an 11.
You were okay. I don't think I get it then, so I'm back at 4. No.
All right, what's your totals?
I got 12.
17. That'd be...
What'd you get, Wilder?
23.
23.
Lord.
I rolled a 12 and a 10, and then I had a +1 for focus.
Noise.
Why am I rolling such shit?
Oh no, what is he typing now?
So Wilder and you're the one that got 17, Montiago?
Yeah.
Wilder and Montiago, you see spiderweb.
Oh yeah!
That's right, man.
I don't think
You did
you
get
needed
8.
that, but okay.
No, because
5
you
plus
failed.
3. 4. Same thing. Still rolled bad. As you should.
Damn.
But yeah, you two see spiderweb. The guy talked about the widow. Some sort of spider.
Of course.
El Spidero.
Be careful. They might be nearby.
Something might be here. Or it could just be my sense of justice.
It's like it's coming.
You never get used to it?
Yeah.
You know that in the corner, but every time it hits you.
See, la buida approaches. That's widow in Spanish. For the obvious reason I went for widow,
Good
not the other one.
job.
Yeah.
Pendejo.
Pendejo.
Puto.
Me amo Peggy Hit.
US Pendejo.
Turn on the light real quick.
So,
When I was originally learning both Spanish and French, when I was learning those languages, I refused to do the accent. It's like I was pretty good at it, but I'd had this sort of accent as I was speaking it.
Yeah.
My teacher hated it.
I will help light the way with my bulge. And he will proceed to become a little brighter.
All
Same
right.
with you. You know it's coming. You never changed.
I think out of the quirks of the characters, you using the word bulge is the worst.
Not anything else?
No,
Not the konnichiwa.
like my accent's bad.
Oh.
The constant justice motif isn't great. The word bulge constantly is just
It's bulge and then the anime references.
Yeah.
Even that's fine. If it wasn't for the word bulge, the anime stuff would be like less noticeable. It'd be less egregious.
you're saying is she an egregious bulge?
You should just keep saying it more, obviously.
I just I just don't like my girlfriend's bulge.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh. Wow.
It's like, yeah, you just, that's what you tell Sammy, Aiden. You just go, nice bulge.
Oh.
That's what I'll say.
Thank you.
Just fresh off the plane. Nice bulge. Double finger guns it.
You like it?
Nice bulge.
Oh. Anyway, please. Anyway.
You guys are at the entryway to this pipe. You guys begin to work your way up this metal shaft. There's spider web on the walls. Those of you know what spiders are. Try to avoid clinging to it as much as possible. You have never seen a spider, though, Light Chan. You don't know what's on the walls.
Why is that? Why does Lightchan not know?
Not really out in the open.
You were too
Alright.
busy staring at the
That's fair, I guess.
You're too busy bulging.
you were too busy watching the
Absence?
animes on the large bright screen.
Oh, fuck me.
What is this sticky substance?
Can you touch it?
Mantiago!
Don't touch it. And you don't need to know.
Yeah, I was gonna reach for it, but
Don't get sticky substance on your bulge.
My gosh.
What do you tell Ligero? That is the sticky allure of the spider web.
the spider son? I've never seen one before.
They are beautiful creatures whose beauty rivals my own, but in a more elegant nature rather than a razzle-dazzle.
Wow.
The most tremendous is... Sorry, I'm just laughing.
His light will like fizzle up again. That really excites my bulge.
Oh.
The most exciting, moving on from that comment, the most exciting is La Vida. See,
Vida.
What?
Oh.
I'm not saying it. Never mind.
No, I
I live in La Vida Loca.
Aw.
I just had a particular conversation for an NPC pop in my head. Onwards. You guys move down this pipe for a while. And then when you get to the end of it, you hear a, "Who dares enter my domain?"
Hag. Sorry. Sorry.
I just give you PTSD with hags.
Yeah, yeah. It's always a hag when you do that voice. Always.
So, Mantiago will step forward. Buenos dias, señorita. I am Mantiago.
This voice sounds familiar to you, Mantiago. Make a focus check.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh,
Oh no.
Mantiago once dated.
You didn't slip with this widow, right?
Oh, I could say something now that would ruin everyone's day and make mine the best. 11.
You don't know. Mantiago, is that you?
He doesn't have. He doesn't have. Fuck, man. He doesn't have irises with it. He'd like they go razor thin as his name is said. Like, oh shit, she knows my name. Si, senorita. You have heard of Mantiago.
Well, I remember you. I'm surprised you don't remember me. And above you guys, you see a black widow with not normal black widow behavior, but desiccated heads of other bugs that she's wearing like a necklace that's
Oh.
hanging from her. You guys can see the multiple eyes glistening with reflecting the light from Light Chan's bulge.
He sort of sees and just again loudly gulps. Mantiago has suffered many injuries to the cranium. But it is a true crime that a beauty such as yours was struck out of it.
So you don't remember me?
Is there something? Is there anything that Nightbug could try to hide behind, or like a shadow he could try and hide in? Or is it kind of just
No,
nothing really around?
nothing that isn't gonna get you stuck in web.
Okay, just curious.
It's like you're inside a pipe. It's this smooth
Okay,
thing that just goes one way.
Right. All right.
At an incline.
Yes.
Well, I can never forget you cheating bugstard.
Bugster.
Running off with that butterfly.
Of course, it was
Oh,
a butterfly.
When I found that out, I hunted her down and ate her.
Damn. Now that's one jealous bitch.
Could Mantiago roll another focus check to try and remember this stuff?
Nope. You don't know who she is.
Fuck.
Wilder's gonna step forward and be like, "Lady, you better let us pass, or the wasp's gonna eat you."
Who told you that phrase?
The wasp. We work for him.
Give me a cunning check to deceive.
You're sounding more and more like Nick Cage.
I know. I'm hearing it.
I was thinking my groove. We have the Otaku. We have Batman. We have
Nick Cage.
Ghost Rider?
We have Nick Cage.
You can't live in fear.
Look in my eyes.
Okay.
I'm on my way to find the Declaration of Independence.
And then you can say the bees fucking bit.
Not the bees.
Not the bees.
This is a cunning check. Could I possibly tip my hat and use presents instead?
It's the words you're using, necessarily.
Okay.
As more of a way of trying to deceive her, rather than...
You can re-roll that 3 in a second.
Doesn't you have to? You have to roll that presence thing.
Yeah.
21.
Definitely
Fuck's
success.
sake.
You can re-roll the 3.
Ooh. Roll for failure.
So that's an 8.
Damn.
Well, I guess if she's going to eat me, I better get my fill now and eat all of you. You
Wait,
know how these go.
La
Oh,
Buida, please.
enough out of you, Montiago, you cheating bug scaper.
Mantiago did not eat. Mantiago was running a con on the butterfly. How else could he bring such wide array of colors to his beloved La Buida without the aid of the butterfly? And to get the aid of a butterfly without truly having the aid. La Mantiago had to make it seem like he was leaving his beloved La Buida.
Give me a cunning check.
It's his deception as well.
Yep. 13, but you're very persuasive because of the...
Yeah.
So, she goes, oh, Montiago, you do care.
See.
Okay, then I will just eat the rest of them and let you pass.
While Montiago is saying that, Wilder should start trying to sneak past this spider
Okay,
using Sneaky Bug.
and I'm assuming you're using agility for this?
Yes. I'm gonna reroll that 2 with Sneaky Bug.
Go for it.
That puts me at 16.
16. That's a success. She's very focused on Montiago. What did the other two of you do? Light Chan and Nightbug.
Can I sneak past too?
Go for it, Nightbug.
To run.
Be great if I fuck this up. And I am using agility. Also.
Give me an agility check.
16.
16 is a success. Sneak comes by. Using its same focus roll, it did not see you.
Everywhere Nightbug walks, it's just. Anytime Wilder is on screen, it's just.
Yeah, damn.
And if Chibi was here, he would be your Robin.
Oh, hell no.
Unwilling Robin.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No.
He'd be your Batwoman.
No.
He'd definitely be the Jason Todd.
No, he'd be the Riddler, okay?
He would just be a bug, but with Chibi's hairstyle.
Yeah.
I guess I can attempt to also quietly make.
So you're
Quietly
attempting a
sneak.
stealth check?
Yeah.
If you want to do another check, you can always give me like the argument of how you use it.
Just flashbanger.
No, agility is all I really.
Solar flare.
Blinding light.
Solar flare, just run.
Solar flare.
That's all Krillin ever does.
Yep, solar flare. Don't forget about Destructo Disc.
Oh, that's true. That's worked only like 2 times.
Yep, Hey, it worked. That counts.
Yeah, out of
Oh,
like
fuck. You know what he does?
Hang on.
Hangs the android?
Hang on.
Hurry up.
Light Chan is not actually Krillin. Shut up.
No, he failed.
Reroll
So-
1. Crit,
Wait,
reroll
no.
the 1.
Oh,
That's-
yeah, it is a crit.
Yeah,
That is a critical
that is
success.
critical success because it's doubles.
That's hilarious.
Could I make the argument that she should be able to roll 2 d12s and take the higher of those 2?
It's 12, but when he does it, he goes like a. Activating camouflage!
Oh my gosh.
I'll say this. You can re-roll both of those if you wish. So you have 7-1, I mean 7-3 is 10, 12. Might still be a failure, but because he critically succeeded in inspiring you, you can reroll the 3 as well.
Okay. It's a 3.
Well,
Heartland.
These 2d12s are just
it's
killing
always
me.
the threes. Always the
Don't-
threes.
They don't like being re-rolled. You could just tell.
Yeah. They're like,
Hey,
I don't like it.
you can't hide the perfect bulge.
Yeah.
You can't
Old
hide
recipe.
the big bulge.
So as you're trying to move on by, she's just looking at it.
And he's
Where
like
are you
covering
going?
his head, kind of like,
Like, if I don't see them, they don't see me.
yeah.
And where do you think you're going? One of her spider legs goes down and sticks in front of you, and you bump into her. One of her spider legs.
And he kind of just like, he pats a little bit. It's like, wow, this is awkward.
La vida dices, mi amigo.
Konnichiwa, I am Light-chan. Nice to meet you, Widow-san.
Oh.
This is El Ligero.
I'm having like a visceral physical reaction.
I think there's a word for it. It's called cringe.
Yeah.
When your face scrunches up from hearing anything.
I have to go for a second. I'll be right back. If we are continuing this, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Make a presence check?
Hey,
No, Light Chan?
13.
13, okay.
These fucking rolls, man.
reroll.
No, I'm good. I'm not gotten higher than like a 15. I'm not gonna try
You can
this.
get it.
You do your thing.
I know.
I'll reroll.
Yeah. It's 11. Yeah, nah. You're not rerolling shit.
I heard the clap.
That was actually my dice.
Oh, was it? I'm sorry.
Now I'll clap.
Oh.
A pleasure to meet you too. You'll be a good meal.
Oh, sorry. You can't kill me. I'm destined for greatness.
Wow.
The spider looks at you, Montiago. Is he serious?
He's just smiling
Nice.
with
See.
his insect face.
El Ligero, much like Santiago, is a man of greatness. He could assist me in our goal of getting you to the top of the food chain. What if you had no fear of the hornet, the wasp? What if you ruled El Basimante? See?
Well, I must ask then. It looks away from Montiago back to to Light Chan and goes, are you also a cheating bug? It's now moving along the walls and kind of reorienting itself towards down in your level.
He drops to one knee and clasps one of his hands into a fist and bangs it on his chest. It looks at her with utter loyalty and I forgot the question. I'm so sorry.
Are you a cheat?
Are you a cheat?
Yeah.
A cheating bug.
Yeah, no, you cheating bug.
Probably referring to like the
I will do nothing but get to the top. And then he'll stand back up.
what's that? trying to think in my head, like, what does that even mean?
What does that
Yeah,
even mean?
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like what?
What I'm hearing is Light Chan has done such a good job of confusing you that the Black Widow should also be
Misdirect.
confused and just let us go.
Make one
Uh-huh.
more presence check, because my brain is rattled.
17.
Hey.
Top of what?
Gerald Hire.
The food chain. You see, I'm made for greatness.
The fuck was that? What the hell?
I'm literally confused on what to say next.
Look, La Guida, the kid is hilarious.
Yeah, oh my
You
god.
hear her go, that's a good joke. Everyone knows humans. The giants in the upper world are top of the food chain. You made
Well.
me laugh. I'll let you pass.
He looks very serious, but he's not gonna do anything. It's just-
Alright.
I mean, can I roll something real quick?
Yeah, you can roll.
I rolled 2d12.
Go for it.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Good. All right.
Santiago, you will stay and keep me company, no?
Santiago will return once his job is done. But that is a promise and to seal the deal. Santiago will take off his hat and hold it out to her. Hold on to
gosh.
Santiago's hat.
Her one.
You will be back.
One of her legs. No, two of her legs kind of pinch it to hold it. And put it on her head. Okay. You will have to come back for it. And if
See.
you are with another bug, I will eat them too.
Only El Ligero. Mi amigo. Es amigo.
Yes,
Not amiga.
not them. And she looks. Where'd they go? Realizes Nightbug and Wilder are not there.
Well, we must be off. See?
Yes. Go. I'll see you again soon. And you hear you guys leave and she disappears in the darkness. My love. Echo.
What'd she whisper?
My love.
So Aiden, if you did do it with a hag.
In the bug world?
Yeah.
Just the spider?
Yeah.
Could Santiago try and cut some of the webbing and make a hat
Fucking.
as he's giving up his wing one?
As soon as you begin cutting it, Web reacts, and you immediately hear, oh, it was just you. The spider ran.
Santiago, La Viera, would you make Santiago a new headpiece just for the moment to cover the? And he gestures to like the sort of scar wound thing on his head.
You do not ask a lady to use her secret arts.
I apologize for the impertinence. Yeah.
It's very straightforward. We'll have to start over. Now go. I'll let you pass. Don't touch my web.
See.
All right. She then stays there, waiting for you to leave.
I'll just head on.
Eventually, you guys get up this pipe, and you are now this pipe doesn't necessarily lead to it leads to what appears to be an old structure of sorts, but to you, those of bug minds, see before you a massive chamber with a couple boxes in a corner of a room, with one that has a strange looking ironed castle. But for viewers, what they are looking at is a furnace in a basement. like a boiler.
Ooh.
You've been to the surface world before, though, Light-chan. And you can see there's a little basement window that barely, sees out to outside. And you can see it's nighttime. You guys come up out of this pipe, and it basically come up through a crack in the floorboards. Climbing up onto this new world. Things are flat. You notice there's not many grains of anything on the floor. But you guys can see you guys are behind this massive crate. And you guys can see there is a subtle blue light emanating from somewhere. It's probably on the opposite side of this crate that you're on. This crate feels like it goes 4 blocks down, but you can see the blue glow that this massive ball is hiding you from. You know, within this realm of the basement, somewhere belongs the Red Hornet. So, what would you like to do?
Gonna try and look up for like a nest.
It goes up super
High towards pointless. Yeah.
but you
Okay.
don't see anything that appears to be a nest.
I'm just curious.
Said some sort of ground hornet,
Oh, okay.
so maybe closer to your level. You don't know though.
Sure, yeah.
Wilder's gonna head towards that the blue glow. Eyes kind of glazed over. He should be like. Going towards the light.
Going towards the light. All right.
Wow, it's just as great as mine.
He's a moth. He's a moth caterpillar, so some of that mothiness is.
Yep.
I see.
All right. Do you all check, or what do you want to do?
Okay, yeah, I'll go check, but I'm doing it carefully. So not just going straight up to it like Wilder is. Kinda gonna aim back a distance from Wilder just to see if something happens to him. While he's heading towards this blue glow.
I will say, there is something you catch, Nightbug.
Oh.
A scent on the wind.
Oh?
You smell a buffet.
Oh, fuck.
You smell something delicious. I would like both Wilder
Oh,
and
shit.
Nightbug to give me a focus check.
Oh, crap.
As Wilder rounds the corner to see the blue light.
Focus.
An
That'd be
11.
That'd be an 18 for me.
I got an 11.
Hang on. I'm taping up some stuff.
On what?
We'll say 18 is a success for you, Wilder. You see it far across this massive realm, close to the sky of this realm, attached to what can only be described as called a ceiling. There was what appears to be a massive lantern with a blue light
Oh,
within.
God. Here we go.
You feel its entrancing effect, its allure. You resist it and hide around the corner out of its light. You've never been exposed to an evil of this nature, Wilder.
He's gonna pull his hat a bit lower to kind of block out the light.
I will say, Light Chan and Montiago, you guys look around and see the blue light. Man, you have no issues with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it is
That'd be
much brighter light than yours, Light Chan.
My chin is not happy.
Like,
Eligero, that light may shine brighter, but it does not shine with the courage and passion that you do.
Thanks, Minority-san.
I mean, that's a pretty impressive, bulge in the sky.
Oh, my God.
Man. But it's just so... It's just bigger. It reminds me of the great bulge of the sky. The blue.
The fuck?
Now, I am now referring to the sun as the great bulge in the sky. Me and the sun already have beef, and it knows what it did.
Yeah,
So
you definitely know, Wilder. Great wars of your people. Fighting against the tyranny of a great light in the sky.
You need the great bulge.
The great bulge in the sky.
They've
Evil.
and many of your people have flown to fight it, and have never succeeded.
And we all rally behind the great deity Laamp.
Amp.
Amp. But at least the one outside has always been there since time immemorial. This one, no. This one, someone
false
created
prophet.
it. It's a false prophet. Maybe this is the Hornet's plan.
It must be destroyed. Lechen's gonna ready his weapon to attack the light.
All right,
God.
you're gonna go fly to it.
Also, I did get an 11, so I'm just curious.
11.
Yeah, what exactly happened?
So you begin following the scent. They're all three like looking at this lamp and having.
Oh, can I try and
about it.
inspire him to not do that?
Yeah, what do you do to inspire
Um,
Interpretive dance.
hang on.
him? Interpretive.
He's getting
dance.
inspired by a smell. He's getting entranced by a smell, so I'm just trying to think. Hang on. I know. Well, I was gonna try and make a rousing speech about justice and discipline. But, I mean,
Yeah,
that's a 12.
You don't know
There's no
justice.
speech. He doesn't know. He knows how to lie, but he doesn't know how to lie about justice well enough.
Only the injustice fuck spiders.
Justice.
Especially Black Widows.
La vuela.
You do see him wander off, though.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Senor Noche, where are you going?
You just need to get to that buffet real quick.
It's the buffets calling me.
Maybe
This is
it
the
needs,
scent of justice.
maybe it needs saving from the unjust. Glorious food
represents
should
justice.
not be hoarded here.
Giants that represent injustice are going to take it.
Stop! Nightjon!
You guys see
It's a
him.
false prophet!
You guys see him approach what appears to be like a structure that's similar to some of the size of the ones in Shellback, but it appears almost pyramid-y. Only instead of coming to a point at the top, it kind of flattens out, and it's white in coloration. It seems to have like 3 or 4 doors to it, on different sides. The smell is coming from there, Nightbug. You go in, and you find these beautifully white crumbs lying in wait. Is there anything
White
you guys want to do?
I like to rally the
Nutrients
other two,
of justice.
and we try and grab him
You're gonna try and grab him?
Oh,
with the
It's
help of the other
justice
three.
in its purest form. I can taste it.
Wait, sorry.
Act-
Who's doing what first?
Can I try and deceive him?
Ooh.
What do you say?
Senor Noche, there is not the way to the justice and injustice that must be defeated. Follow me, I know the way.
Do you?
Santiago.
Do you know the way?
This is more just a hope to sort of stall him for a moment.
Well, against players, it's going to be, you can use your cunning, obviously. He chooses to use cunning or focus.
Focus. I am focused on the sweet nutrients of justice.
It smells so good. You're holding it. You see it.
I will. My justice will grow stronger with this apple of justice. No, I know it's not an apple.
Oh!
10.
Yeah?
Sabaje, El Ligero, grab him!
There's
Wait.
a truth to his words.
He
It's
knows. He's seen it. He's seen the justice.
the justice.
As his words get to you, you look around and you notice there are a few dead ants and dead cockroaches.
No.
This is not food of justice.
It's the scent of injustice.
And with that, you get a feeling that this is poison. For
Nope.
reasons.
Fuck no.
Don't you have a
Get
gas
the
mask?
fuck out of here.
Poison ingested,
Ah.
not a poison gas.
Come to think of it, don't I still have the gas mask?
Yeah, you do.
This is
I'm
just
running
gas
away, but I do want to put that on
Sounds good.
as I run away.
All right.
Oh, they've ruined us.
As you guys keep him from eating poison, There's still
that was mainly those two. While that's going on, Wilder is slowly crawling up the wall using his sticky little bug feet,
All
and
right.
he's gonna try to get to where that the blue lamp of evil is hanging.
All
He's
right.
gonna just try to see if he can use the bazooka that he currently has to shoot it down from the roof.
Wasn't it out of ammo?
Well, let's say
I don't-
we'll say he.
Was there more
we'll say
ammo?
he found some ammo. You guys lose.
Okay, just curious. I'm just curious.
I ransacked that place. I found all the ammo I could.
Cool.
And it doesn't
got a
really,
gun.
affect too much mechanically. It's just narrative fun. to
All right,
put
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
up. And yeah, if anything, to take down a lamp of pure evil, it will be a bazooka.
I mean, yeah, I would hope so.
So you crawl up, and all of you, I don't know who followed him. I imagine Light Chan is flying into the room, this massive realm, flying up towards the false light.
A false bulge.
The false bulge. One, it's through jealousy, it's bigger than theirs, and the other, this has harmed my people enough. It's fake. With this mission in hand, the other two lagging behind as they were trying to... One was trying to save the other from poisonous, food for bugs.
Yep.
We'll start off with... Technically, I'm going to say we'll start off with Light Chan, because you have the speed.
Yeah.
To go wherever you want, essentially. So, what would you like to do? In this realm, or with the lantern?
You said there's more than one doors, or is that just
no,
like the?
there's like a basement window,
Mm-hmm.
and there appears to be a staircase, massive inside the steps of the gods or giants.
Giant gods.
That leads into the heavens above,
Giants.
somewhere. Another realm, this was the first tier, called basement. The second one, the main floor.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And there are those with wings that know well of the second floor.
He'll start flying up, and then he'll look back at them. If anyone needs a hand, I can fly us up. And then he will wait for anyone response before just flying up.
Alright. While you're waiting for the response vote, it is Wilder. He was set on the mission the second he resisted the effect of going straight for the kill.
Out of my trench coat of holding.
Ah.
Pulls out a bazooka.
You will not my people no longer.
I'll say with this is more of a focus roll.
More of a focus?
Because due to its weight, it's more of how still you have to be and steady for it.
That is an 18.
18. Big explosion. You hit the top of the lantern, and it begins falling down. Down below, there's an unfortunate...
Just thinking how this looks to like a human.
Montiago.
I was thinking that one as well.
There's Montiago and Nightbug down below.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Light Chan, you have the speed to maybe get to them.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Who was it down there again? So it's
Montiago and Nightbug.
Hmm.
They are in the trajectory of it falling.
Now, Montiago didn't really get his back when he said he was gonna be the top of the food chain.
I had your back throughout the whole of the spider thing. Dick. Saying I didn't have your back, I did.
I
And I
attempted
praised-
both of them.
And I praised you for being faster than the knife of justice.
I'll say you can. I'll just make it a little bit higher DC if you want to get both.
Yeah.
Just tell them out of the way just a bit.
I'll use my might for this then.
All right.
I-
Your speed gets you to them. Might to be able to yank them out of the trajectory of this falling
17.
lantern.
17.
17.
17 success or fail.
He's about to figure out.
I'm gonna roll 2 dice. You pull Mantiago out of its path, but you were unable to get Nightbug out of its path.
Damn.
Cool.
Hang on. Hang on.
That's a success.
Reroll that
Reroll
4.
the 4.
Yeah, that's what I expected. That is what I expected.
So you pulled Mantiago out of it, and you just see this sparking lantern that is losing its spark just smack Nightbug, and him and the lantern fall all the way down. Time to change the music.
Should I just kill
Justice.
them?
The justice has set me free, finally.
No.
Oh, Jason.
He lifts it
Blue
off and
Knight.
justice cannot be crushed by a puny lamp.
The Blue Knight of Justice has set me free. This was a good day to die.
You guys get down there quickly. It takes Wilder quite a moment to get down there though, because he has to crawl his way down. But 2 of you flyers, you go down to check on Nightbug. He gives you this death speech. It looks like he's dying. Nightbug, you only lost 1 hit point.
Remember me and fight for justice. Actually, wait. Ah, I think I'm okay.
Good.
The music cuts off just as he says.
Huh.
Then you're not yet. You'll need a hand lifting the lamp, I feel.
That would be helpful.
From a human's perspective, it was literally like a little spark that happened with the wires at the top of it, and it drops.
Nice. Alright, that too.
Getting down to the bottom, Wilder, you see that Nightbug is okay. I mean, he looked like he got hurt, but you also have heard tales of roaches who have survived extinction. They were around when the dinosaurs were, whatever those are.
I mean, they can stand like radiation.
Mm-hmm.
They,
So can scorpions.
yeah.
So, you're not surprised he survived.
Mm-hmm.
But you see
I'm
this
not-
massive
I'm-
lantern, this false god, dead before you, no longer creating its luminescent lure.
And I don't know that he did this, right?
You don't know. It was just falling.
Okay, cool. It just fell. Okay, cool. No, I just want to make sure.
Good. Nightbug. Guess what?
What?
I just got justice for a bunch of my people, my fallen brethren.
I see. Well then. Good job.
Well then, justice.
I guess maybe there is justice in this world.
How justified.
I told you.
Right on.
As you guys
Wait.
are down here, you hear, you begin to feel a vibration in the ground.
What's that?
The big ones are coming! The big ones are coming!
Humans!
So while there is like very like normally like he's kind of like up in like almost a slight L shape because he has like 8 legs and he's on his like back 4 and then he uses the other 6 to do things, but he's now all 4s on the ground and just inchworming his way to a hiding spot.
Oh yeah, I'm on all 4s too. Yeah, just fucking booking it.
picturing whatever is in a basement like room. What would you guys like to do? Like, where would you hide?
I'm gonna go.
Nightbug
gonna
has
go-
Nightbug has realized that I think he might starting to come to the conclusion that Wilder might be better at hiding than he is. So he's actually going to hide wherever Wilder hides.
is the light? Is the bug zapper broken? Like, does it still zap?
Nope.
Then I'm gonna hide in the bug zapper.
Oh yeah.
Shit, that's
All right, hide in the bug zapper. You hide in the corpse of the false god.
You want me to roll agility?
Yep.
Me too. Cause I'm going in there too.
I'm gonna roll sneaky bug on that 3. That is a 19.
19. All right.
Alright.
What about Light Chan and Mantiago?
I'm still holding Mantiago, am I?
Yes, you are.
Is there a windowsill?
I'm gonna do sneaky bug on that one.
There is. You see an opening to the outside.
He's just gonna fly them to that windowsill.
All right.
Just like Light-chan is not phased by this whatsoever.
All right.
Cool.
Make a focus check real quick for me.
That would be 22.
Is that a fail?
22.
Yeah.
I'll give you the choice if you want to re-roll it, because the human has not arrived to make a check versus them hiding. So I'll say this is the one thing you can give them the choice of using it or not.
Do you want to roll the 4?
Sure.
Alright.
Oh, for the focus check.
Yeah.
That was for one of the hiders.
Nah. They all use their sneaky bug.
Ooh, 3. So it's 14 now. I love.
As you get close to this
D12.
opening to the outside, you see something before you apparate out of thin air. A lightning bug with a massive bulge like yours.
What?
I'm a lightning bug. Whoa.
You go to turn to look back at Montiago to see if he's seeing this, and you see
Oh my god.
the image also looking back as if it's mirroring you, Montiago. You see a magnificent looking mantis before you.
What the fuck?
Can they land?
You land on the windowsill, and you're close to these things that are copying you.
Konnichiwa. My name is.
Buenos dias, senor!
Mimics all of your movements, but you don't hear anything.
Oh my god.
You just
Can
got
I
it.
roll a focus check?
Yes. Go ahead and make a focus check.
Alright.
Hilarious.
11.
The world of giants is a strange place. The realm of the basement. Very strange. These must be denizens, or perhaps it's an illusion. Things imitating your movements.
Hey now. You need to stop that.
And as you do any gestures about, hey, now you need to stop that. It's doing the same thing.
He's gonna take out his weapon.
You take out your little blade. It takes out its blade.
Final warning, I'm gonna have to use my full power on you.
Oh my god. Ugh.
He's pointing his weapon at the mimic.
I mean, it keeps mocking you. Keeps imitating you. It does not seem to be afraid of you. And you know you have quite the power to take down anything because you are top of the food chain.
I'm destined.
You are destined. But it does not back away.
I will show no mercy. He will then proceed to attack.
Go for it.
6. Oh, it's a 1.
That was only 1.
Fuck.
Yeah.
6 plus
15.
9.
Oh, 17, sorry.
He won't get out of here until this is dead.
Ting!
Tink.
You noticed you tried to strike it, and it's almost like both of your blades struck.
A force field.
A force field indeed. You looked. It seemed to be imitating you in order to combine with your full power to damage a magical force field. And you made a dent.
Oh no.
Hang on, man. Tiago's just been doing some weird dance thing to try and
You're entertaining yourself.
understand what the fuck's going on.
He tries to mating dance his own reflection.
I won't let you steal any more of my power. And he's gonna attack again.
El Ligero, this is brilliant! Do I re-roll that?
Yeah.
Okay.
13.
Well, you can't.
well,
13.
well, they were.
You don't make a big enough dent. You hit the same spot. What? What are you saying, Wilder?
Well, they are messing with their reflections. Wilder's just be like, "Yeah, Nightbug, I'm sorry. I said justice. It doesn't exist. Just out in the wilds, you see a lot of mean people getting away with a lot of bad things, and well, there's only so much one wanderer bug can do. You know, if I had a friend or a partner or teammate, perhaps we could bring more justice to the wilds."
Can I please this is kind of fucked up, but can I insight to see if he's fucking lying? I don't know. This sounds too good to be true, so I really want to see if can I
Cunning,
This is the only time you're gonna
Cunning.
insight
cunning
it.
or focus. And,
I'll do cunning.
And for you, Wilder, you use presence or cunning. Your choice. In this case, it'd be more presence.
Oh,
15.
yep. Mine is a 9.
So, if you're cunning and you beat their presence, would you know what they're thinking?
You would know their true intentions behind
Yeah.
it.
So, yeah. He's not lying.
I'm not lying.
Okay. I see. My partner up until now has only been justice itself. But maybe that's not even enough. If you're truly behind justice, and you're truly against injustice, then let your justice flow out.
I'm not well versed in justice. I'll probably need a trainer, someone to teach me
As you
the
guys
way.
are saying this,
Yeah.
Justice Sensei.
you hear an ancient
The
giant
giant
doorway
trumpet.
open above. It sounds like a growling beast echoing into this realm.
If we survive this, I'll teach you what I know. He just says that.
You just hear thundering, roaring, mighty voice. Ah, dang it, babe! The thing is broken. The zapper.
Oh,
Did
so
you even check if you
from the
bought the right one? Well, Amazon was right. You know, it was on Amazon. It should have came prepared and ready. I don't know why it's broken now. What is this?
Was it
Why
made
are
in
you-
America?
Wow.
He picks it up by by the parts that are safer to grab it by. Well, man, it just tore from the ceiling. It's gonna make a focus check here.
Oh no.
Against you.
I'm gonna slowly start reaching for my gun.
I'll pull out not my knife of justice, but the other dagger. Getting ready to, if he sticks his head anywhere near the opening, just throw that fucking thing out.
The knife of injustice.
Yeah.
So, what were your guys'
Wilder.
agility checks?
It
My
was.
mine was 19, and I think yours was 22, 23.
Yeah, mine.
Oh,
Yeah,
this-
mine was 22.
He lifts it up and he's like, can never get working tech nowadays.
Not from Amazon.
And you see it's a balding man with glasses with a horseshoe around his head of hair.
He has glasses. It's not cute.
Is that you, Al?
Eh. Damn junk. You just toss it to the ground. I need you both to make
Oh fuck.
agility or presence checks.
I'm doing agility.
I will do agility. Wait, presence as in.
As in, you get stuck in it and take the hit, but might not take any damage. Like, you roll with it.
Okay.
Agility would be like you jump out before it rolls like crazy when it hits the ground.
I got 20.
I got
Quite close enough to re-roll that
12.
one.
12 on a what? Presence?
on agility.
Agility.
Can I re-roll that one for him?
I will say, since you've been paying attention to your reflection.
Yeah, no.
Dancing with his fucking reflection. He's not even paying attention to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're
he's
not
paying
to
attention.
them. You're not paying
He's doing
attention
a
to
boogie.
them. You guys do feel them. And hear the voice of the individual. And he drops the thing, but you don't see any of them. Like, they're at a distance. Guy drops it in the ground. Stupid junk. Nightbug. You dive out in your most justified, and just form of landing out of this cage-like corpse of a false god.
Yeah.
You do your 3-point landing.
In the justice
Yep.
leap.
Meanwhile,
Justice Land.
Wilder, you try to jump out. There's only so much your little legs can carry you to do for jumping. You try to jump, and you're caught as it lands and rolling with it. You take a point of damage.
You take what?
Point of damage.
And so you'll like hear the car crash down, and just look over. What the hell is going on? Was there a giant in here?
You guys can see him. He's still in the room. He just dropped it, and he's just kind of looking at it, shaking his head. Like, what a damn shame. People just cheating me out of my money.
I'm going
Look,
back.
there's a giant here.
I'm going back for Wilder. Right? Yes.
Going back for Wilder. But just as you do, the guy says, "Oh, honey, we got roaches."
I figured this would happen.
He's going
I'm
to
still going for it. It's the just thing to do.
He's going to stomp on the roach. What would you like to do to avoid it?
Can I do something?
Oh?
You may attempt
Can I-
to. His
Okay.
boot is coming. His massive boot is coming down upon Nightbug.
I'm gonna quickly reload my rocket launcher.
Oh, you
still kind of pinned under this thing. I'm gonna be like,
How much is this? What is this gonna feel like?
Yeah, let's see.
I'm going for his glasses. It doesn't take much to at least chip or
Go that
mess up
far?
glasses.
How
Make
tall
a
is
focus
this
roll.
guy?
Make a what roll?
I mean, this guy's only like a 5'4" person, but to you guys is a massive creature.
What
Is
roll
that
for me?
focus?
Focus.
Yeah.
That is a 13.
You fire. You miss, and it hits somewhere. An explosion happens in the distance. The human looks up. Oh, the wires are sparking, huh? That's a hazard. Turns off power. Should have done that. That should have been the first thing I did. Goes to attempt to crush the.
Agility
Back
to jump out of the way.
You can try higher DC.
Or no, that wouldn't work. Or would it? I'm curious. Okay.
It's going to be a higher DC regardless of what you do. Just what are you best at? Go ahead and try.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah. No agility.
I don't know what I'm rolling.
Yeah, 15. No way. No way.
This time,
Can I?
yes.
I
No.
Can't do a
too?
presence.
Yes.
Oh, please fail. I'd laugh.
Fuck!
11, not quite.
That's good. It's hilarious.
He used up all his good dance moves on the.
On his reflection.
All right. You know what it is? You're trying to inspire him with good dance moves. The thing is, you're too far away for Nightbug to see.
Say, I ain't looking at you.
Nightbug,
There's not enough
boot.
light to bring.
You don't know me.
the boot crashes down. You take a point of damage.
Oh.
He lifts. He's like, he looks like he's trying to smear, but you're barely surviving under like certain divots in his boot. He's trying to smear you, and he's like lifts, like, yeah, I think I got him. Lifts the boot. You immediately start scuttling. Ah! He freaks out. Honey, give me the bug spray.
Oh, fuck me.
Yes, honey, I'm bringing the bug spray. You see, like, and these are people that are in like the 60s kind of thing.
Okay. How many rockets do I have left on my bazooka?
I'll say you have like 2 more.
Okay. No, I'm gonna reload another one. But this time I'm waiting for the lady to come down with the bug spray because being a wild man, I know that bug spray stuff is flammable.
Being a wild man.
Single spark can make the entire tan go boom.
All right. Yeah, he gets it like halfway up the stairs, and opening, you hear another, a bit less impact than this guy, and you see this female giant that's taller than him, who has like blonde hair that's kind of like exaggerated and like way out, like really long, but trying to like pin it up, you know, to a big like, you know what I mean? It's like a crown of hair. I don't
He has
know.
a plan.
I don't know how to describe the hairstyle.
Um,
A what?
perm.
A perm?
Perm.
Perm?
Wait,
P-E-R-M.
what year is this taking place? No.
60s.
Well, it's Amazon, so
Hey, you said 60s, but there's Amazon.
No, the people are in their 60s.
I think we're in their 60s.
No, it's in like the 60s. It's in
Well, Amazon, the
60s.
internet wasn't a thing in the 60s.
It's just a one shot. Who
I'm
cares?
saying these people look like they're dressed from the 60s.
That makes more sense. Means
Yeah.
they're older, that they lived in the 60s, which means they probably hate Amazon because they're old people.
Maybe
Yeah.
they got it from the actual Amazon.
The Amazon forest. There's a company in there that's
They gotta pay sell some bucks at first.
because of all the mosquitoes.
No.
But anyway, you see this woman that looks like he's put too much makeup on. Hands him this black and yellow can that has like a black lightning bolt striking a roach on it.
It's the Hornet. No, I'm kidding.
It's justice.
It's
And
black
you
and
see
yellow.
she's handing it to him. Wilder.
Right as they're handing it off, Wilder's just under his breath. Justice.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
miss again.
Can I,
Yep, you can do your
can I do
presence.
something?
Yep.
Okay.
Come on. Critically succeed.
22? I got 9/11!
God damn. Beautiful.
You can reroll.
I feel like
your
9/11 should also be a
I'm gonna
crit.
reroll that 3.
three. Ooh.
Ooh.
That is a 20 even. Because it is 12 plus 6 plus my 2 from agility. Or-
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Whistle
Either
beans.
agility
So-
or drop it to a 19 if we're using focus.
You fire it. It doesn't blow it up as you thought it was. Rather, it's not strong enough to quite pierce it enough to
Yeah.
detonate it. But it zaps her hand. Ow! You shocked me. No, I didn't. Honey, it drops the can and it goes down to your floor and begins rolling around a corner. I'll get it.
I'm still going for him to help him out of the bugs
You
out.
just now get to him.
Let's go. You're not dying today.
What are you doing, Light Chan?
Lechan is screaming at this glass. Ah! And he's just as if he's just getting all of his power
It's just
Power.
one as he's
into
just going like Super Saiyan.
one hit.
Super
As he
Bulls times 20.
He attempts to hit the glass again.
Go for it.
The bulge.
25!
25 is
Oh,
pretty good.
shit.
Highest I've ever gotten today.
Woo. Super Saiyan times
You break
20.
through the force field a little bit. There's a little bit of spider webbing happening
That's broke.
for where you're at. You see to the left, the mirror image and real. How am I always forgetting? Mantiago. I almost said
know,
magnificent. I'm like, Mantiago. You see
Magnificent works as well.
you see the mirror image of. What? How did I? I am not Dory, I swear.
Santiago.
Santiago, I am not Dory, I swear. I do not have short-term memory loss. Santiago and his mirror image. And you cause the force field to be damaged a bit more. The thing is mocking you. It is striking the force field as well, taking your power with each blow.
I can't allow this! And
it's around one of these times you hear more footsteps. The one guy goes, all right, got the can. His wife comes down. He's like, honey, where are they? And you're like, oh, I think I saw them run over there. Meanwhile, Wilder and Nightbug, what are you doing to escape the giants?
I'm helping him up, and then I'm gonna like try and help him like jump off. Maybe try and dodge if like right when they try and spray.
You do see there's a vent of some sort, some weird ancient greatway.
Ooh, that sounds good.
You're probably faster than me. I'm just to be honest, I'm just a little caterpillar. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so slow.
It doesn't matter. Let justice take the wheel. Or take the... I wouldn't say wheel. Hold on, what would a bug say? I wouldn't say wheel. It'd be like... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, take the antenna.
Okay, I trust in you. We're gonna both make an agility sprint to that vent.
Alright. I will say with the sprint, it is more of your might capability, your athleticism. To get
Oh,
there.
well, that's for 13.
Natural 13.
Okay, and 16.
A 13 is a failure if...
What if I'm helping him? The DC higher, I'm guessing?
You'd have to get yourself up there, too. Santiago,
that...
if you wish to inspire, you may try. If you're there, I cannot hear you.
Sorry, I was doing something. 20.
20, that is a success. Wow.
Reroll that 3. That is a 16 this time.
16. Both of you succeed. The guy goes, oh, I think I see it. What's that bug? The roach is holding something. He tries to spray onto you, but you guys get through the grate in time. Damn it!
I'm curious for shits and giggles. Would the gas mask have done anything, or no? Okay, just curious. Whew.
She goes, oh, did they get away? She's like looking around boxes, and she hears a sound over at the window of it. from Light Chan. Santiago, you see the big female the big female giant looking in your direction. Not quite sure if they've caught a glimpse of you yet. What do you do? You see Light Chan is attacking the force field before her.
I'm gonna grab Light Chan and jump. Because orchid mantises can fly. I googled it.
Yes, they can. Alright. Light Chan, you feel the mantis grab you and pull you away from the force field.
Stop! No! Minority-san, what are you doing?
Eligero, we need to leave. That window is distracting you from your true power potential. The giant, it was a distraction for the giant to kill you.
It's there that you all of a sudden see a massive human giant approaching you.
Oh, surrounded by both sides.
He's just
She
gonna
goes,
jump off.
ah, Jared! Got a flying bugs in the room. And she's like avoiding you. You know how sometimes bugs happen to fly near?
He's gonna.
He's like
Yeah.
having light shining in his arms. Like he usually flies solo. He sort of like flies out and is like, oh shit.
You're going, oh shit, and you're actually flying closer to the giant. And she's freaking out.
He's scared her just by like being shit at flying.
Yeah.
Can Light Chan escape this?
No.
Yeah, sure.
That's
Ruffle.
What would you like to do to escape it?
No.
I feel like he could easily just get out. I mean, if he can't even fly properly, I'm sure he can't really.
I mean, it's just
Yeah, you
Well,
just
Santiago.
What would you like to use to get out, though? Brute force with
might. Yeah.
Go for
Just
it.
do 11.
11, and
Hang on. I gotta roll might.
yeah, you'll also have to roll might to hold on.
Oh!
Damn,
Just
that's
holds
a.
on.
He goes.
Is that a
No!
critical success?
No.
No.
No, it isn't. Okay, no.
And it's
Throw
just
me at
doubles.
the beast!
Even-
I'll take her myself!
And she sees the two bugs and be like, "Oh, honey, this mantis thing, it's trying to eat one of those fireflies."
Damn. Well, she's chosen her favorite bug.
Per usual.
My turn looks
Pretty
like
bites on a little
really
bug.
offended. What is this puta saying? He is my amigo.
Baby.
Lightroun's just flailing his dagger around.
Waste.
The guy goes, he grabs 2 notebooks. Looks like he's about to hit
Smack.
something in midair.
Oh, if they're
Right.
southern, they use their hat.
They used to like the bill of it.
They pull off the trucker hat.
Yeah, and
Just-
whack.
Yeah, whack it.
Yeah, that is very much their style of swatting bugs. They don't need fly swatters.
Hell yeah.
I usually use a bat.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, effective, but if you hit something else in the process, that's your fault.
Baseball.
I usually
I
use
usually catch them out of the air.
some type of box that I have in my room. Can I just use that?
Just use your hands.
If it's
I guess I could do that too.
if
Lord.
it's like a fly or a gnat or something, I'll use my hands. If it's a spider, I'm like, no, I'm not touching that.
I'll leave spiders alone. They
I
can-
still haven't found
Depends on
that
the
big ass spider
It depends
that was
on
in
the
here.
spider. If I see that it's a
Big ass one.
if it's a black widow or there's another
Oh,
one,
shit.
a brown recluse,
Oh yeah.
I will take those out. If
I
it's,
still
if it's
forget.
a jumping spider, I'd leave those alone. You know. And daddy longlegs, I'd leave too because they are.
They get all.
I usually kill day longlings just because they annoy me and like get in the way.
But
That is
they're
true.
so
They are annoying, but daddy longlegs, I know
cute.
they get rid of other things I don't like dealing with over time.
Yeah, I don't often like get rid of them, but if they're like crawling like on something, yeah.
You leave him alone. You monster.
But yeah,
Oh.
I think daddy longlegs. I don't let them have free reign, but what I do is I let them outside.
Yeah. It's like, get your ass out of here.
But
Get your ass out of here.
but recluses and widows, no, those die by my hand.
This is actually not.
I
Poison.
forget what recluses even look like.
It's not, but they are assholes.
Ran.
They are
Yeah, they're-
assholes.
They're just, and they're just kind of freaky looking.
Yeah, they
And all
bite
spiders are kind of freaky looking.
Nah.
See, some things bite you out of self-defense, some things out of just like a habit. I think recluses are just dicks. You can be out of their way and they'll go for you. I
I
hate
once
it.
been because I was asleep on the floor.
Anyway,
Anyway, yeah.
But yes, yeah, don't sleep on the floor. But I mean, I'm pretty close. So,
PSA to those watching, don't sleep on the floor. Sleep on a bed, silly.
but
It's comfortable. It doesn't move.
Yeah, that is true. That is a good point.
I can usually trust the floor not to cave out from underneath me.
pretty much. So I will say, both of you make focus checks, or rather, actually, no. It is Light Chan is so focused on dealing with the giant and her reflection, and his reflection. I mean, that it's going that Montiago, you have to make the focus check.
Like you've been a woman this whole time.
Holy
Shut
hell.
Shut up.
Holy hell.
He, she, they, what?
Fuck me, 13.
13. I set the DC to 12.
Oh,
So,
sick.
you see the vent that your compatriots retreated to.
Yeah, I will swerve. I will swerve course and head for the vent.
All right. I need both of you to give me some sort of check to dodge of the 2 notebooks.
Use agility.
Want to use agility? Yeah.
Dodge the clap of the notebook.
Now my rolls are doing okay.
And if you use presence, it's like you're accepting to get hit, but you survive it.
Yeah, he's present then.
Super strong. You still lose HP, but you know. You with
No,
Nah,
if you succeed, you won't take HP.
Oh,
Mantiago
It'll be
toughed
like
out,
smacking a fly and you did nothing to it somehow, and it's still
Oh.
around just fine.
It's sort of like you sort of like smacked together, but like
You
two of the
just gotta
corners met
flip it.
before you could flatten it. So it's
Yeah.
like you didn't technically hit it. You sort of hit the area where it was. Oh, that's a 14.
14. That is a failure, but your agility, you jump out of his arms just in time before. But you know that creepy thing where someone tries to hit at a disgusting bug in midair, and it slips in between the thing they clapped, and they freak out? The mantis drops. Oh, fuck. The woman, she gets up like as the mantis collides to the ground. You're near the vent though, and you are free, Light Chan, but you also see the mantis.
Yeah, he'll dive down to try and grab him.
All right.
From the vent,
Open.
can I try to provide covering fire?
Yeah.
Not with my bazooka. I'm gonna pull out the 8-shooter, the 8-barreled thing that the cockroach was using, and I'm just gonna.
Fire. Go for it. I believe this will be a focus as well. So that's 24.
That's a 20.
That's a success. Who are you targeting?
Um,
Male or female giant?
the male, the one who's currently like slapping at them. So
Slap the book, and they realize the mantis body dropped. He's like, ah! And it's going to seem like he's going to flatten him with a notebook or his boot.
yeah.
And you blast one of his hands. He just goes, ow! Something stung me. And he drops the notebook, distracted by your attack. Light Chan, with your speed, you can quickly get to him and get into the vent.
Yes.
Mantiago's just like that. Mantiago es muerte. Leave him.
I can't leave minority bug behind. It's not inclusive.
Not inclusive. Damn.
There you four are, and you see she goes, they all went into the vent. Ah, damn it. Let's call the exterminator, I guess. Got a lot of bugs down here. Honey, go upstairs and begin calling. Gonna take a look around here. Takes his can of bug spray. He's peering into the vents. You see these force fields over his eyes. The glasses.
I want to use the gun I stole to shoot at his glasses.
Go for it. Make a focus check.
12.
Your gun just kind of sparks and misfires. And the guy goes, just saw a spark in the vent? Honey, we might also need to call
Electrician?
an electrician.
In your vent, you'd call an electric.
Something's wrong with the
Wouldn't
vent.
you? Wouldn't
It
you like
sparked.
call
Something's wrong with the
a
vent.
contractor or something like a builder? No,
They're gonna
it
contact
just
someone.
vents. A plumber deals with your boiler and your pipes. Electrician deals with your wires and your wiring and shit. Who the fuck deals with a vent?
How the fuck should I know?
Vintage.
You have vents over there. We don't have vents.
Well, I'm sorry, princess. Are you jealous?
No, we have insulating in our houses, so we don't get bugs much.
Damn, no, I'm kind of jealous.
To be fair, though, the bugs
Yeah.
don't come through our vents.
That is true.
They come through in other places. Can they live in the vents? Sure. Once they've entered through another way.
Sure, yeah.
While there's like this corralling everyone away from the vent, I mean, like, going further, they can't hit us if we move in.
What is an exterminator?
I've heard about them. Though, White Chan may know more. From what I heard, they are the great killers, the scourge of all bugkind.
Yes.
You've never really heard of.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Should have
I
waited.
don't know.
You made a guess, educated guess.
You never had any stories of the exterminator.
Wait,
Exterminator.
I know that. That's a bug. They eat the wood. So maybe like some extra
Didn't even
termites.
know what a Black Widow was. I don't think he'd know what that was.
That is
Lightning
it,
bugs
man.
generally don't hang around human structures all too often.
No,
Yeah, they're mainly in the
they're-
trees,
They're,
aren't they?
they're just really in fields.
Or that too, yeah.
They're where there's water. Plenty of water to be had.
Yeah.
It's an odor that comes off of them. It's very, very deadly.
What do you mean, odor?
I barely know her.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
You had to make that joke, okay.
He goes like switches hat and remembers that he gave it to the Black Widow. Oh dang.
You guys look around this vent and you notice there's a little bit of red paint on a part of the vent that the giants can't see. The symbols of a red hornet.
Oh! Sorry.
Yeah, that's what we're supposed to be doing. I forgot.
If we don't know what the exterminator is, maybe the Hornets will not know what the exterminator is, and we can get them to leave by lying.
Right.
I'll leave that to you.
See. I am a master of trickery.
You do know the vent goes up one way, it appears. So, do you guys follow the vent, or do you go back out into the realm of giants?
Follow
I
the
saw
vent.
red paint. Yeah, so I'd like to follow the vent.
All right. Traveling for a little bit up this strange, square but inclining, weird tunnel that's flat. Light Chan, you're still mad that, that illusion took some of your power. But it's around then that as you're moving, the light from your bulge, along the metal surface, you can see the illusion again.
Did our HP go back up, or is it
No,
still...
your HP
Okay,
is
just
still
curious.
down.
Just curious.
Is it? It's back! He readies his weapon again. And
Wait!
Oh.
Look! It is not stealing your power, it is enhancing it. Look around you. Your power is growing in this area.
Does he see 4 of him?
You're beginning to notice you're seeing multiple illusions of not just you, but of all your compatriots.
What is
I don't know about you, but my vents aren't usually that polished.
Yeah.
They're not, but I'm just putting that in there for bugs.
Bugs.
But
They get their vent cleaner.
yeah,
Because everyone definitely has one.
Yeah, everyone has a vent cleaner.
yeah.
Who
mhm.
wears 60s clothes
They get an imposter in.
and order from Amazon. They get a vent
And
cleaner
they
from
get-
Amazon.
They get the chest imposter to go in through the vents. This sissy booker.
And he called the Amogus person. Tilts her in her van.
But is there anything you wish to do about it, or
What? What is this then? If it's not what I think it is.
It is a power enhancer.
Nightbug and Wilder, you guys can make focus checks to know what this is.
Sure.
Yes, it's a 17. It's an 18 for me.
Oh yeah, roll for failure.
Jeez.
I definitely don't know what the fuck this is.
17? Wilder,
It's an 18.
you actually know what a reflection is. Nightbug,
Yeah.
you're just perplexed. Some sort of injustice is at work.
Oh, of course.
It-
Hell yeah.
It's called a
Injustice. It's called injustice.
injustice. It's called injustice. I thought it was called a reflection. But if
What
it's
the hell is
injustice, pulls out my rocket launcher.
Yes, destroy it. We must cleanse all injustice.
Not injustice or a reflect, whatever word you just said. It is an enhancement. It is a you from another.
It's
word.
enhancing the injustice inside us.
It's enhancing the justice in you.
Wait,
I will.
he has a rocket launcher as well. I'm gonna try to reach
And you,
on my
and you look
reflection
to
rocket
aim in
launcher
the
to
rocket
try to
launcher.
pick it up.
As you're aiming the rocket launcher, you're noticing there's like 4 different reflections, all holding rocket
be it.
launchers.
Mr. Rodden, that's a rocket.
Injustice.
Did you guys Did you guys ever watch the Alka Files? It was like a
what?
Phineas and Ferb special.
The only thing of Phineas and Ferb I've seen is the intro. And
Okay.
that haunts me to this day.
There's 104 days.
I hate it so much.
But in the Alka Files, Alka is the organization that Perry the Platypus works for, and it's organization without a cool acronym, Alka. And in the Alka Files, there's this group of agents that are three I think flies, and they land on a printer, and they're like, "Oh, look at this! It's like ice, but warm. I'm gonna call it Weiss."
Wow. That's not even funny.
Perry the Platypus.
Ugh, yeah. Ugh.
I haven't really seen much of Phineas Ferb. I just know little bits.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys do about this predicament?
We must destroy it. Oh, ow.
Oh, Catbug. I don't know about you, but I don't think I can take 4 people with rocket launchers right now.
Don't worry, I have your back.
I think
No, I'll pull out like 2. I'll pull out my 2 dagger.
You're seeing all your reflections pulling out an extra dagger.
They know our every move.
I might just need to run this time. Run and regroup.
Justice doesn't run from injustice.
You're right. I need to steal my resolve. Thank you for teaching me.
Of course.
Rocket launcher in one hand, 8-shooter in the other.
You see them all pull out an 8-shooter.
My resolve is weakening.
Let it rip. No, yeah, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say, fire! Swear to justice!
As you guys are freaking out about your illusions, all except for, how am I? Mantiago. Magnamalo. You know what? That's what keeps coming in my head.
Oh, that's funny. Magnamalo.
Yeah, Monster Hunter. And I keep going like, wait, that's not right.
Magnamalo.
Mantiago. Magnificent or Magnamalo? Mantiago.
There you go. Now you can just look at Roll20 and it's my name.
No, too much effort.
I appreciate it. No, I might actually need that.
Yeah.
It's okay. Not too much more. You guys up this vent are beginning to hear a... kind of echoing.
If you did something, I didn't hear it.
It sounds like a low humming or buzzing.
Oh, I see.
It's the landlord.
The source. It's the source
of
injustice. You know what? Yeah, we say that at the same time. We say that simultaneously.
We say that simultaneously, and Wilder's just gonna start running, quote unquote, but it's really him just like inching forward.
While the rest of you are kind of able to like move up there fast enough. Wow.
Everyone's just like walking at a somewhat brisker pace.
Yeah.
Come on, Wilder. You can do it.
Thank you.
Let justice fuel you.
Justice! You start wiggling faster.
As you guys are moving, you know, your illusions are moving with you. Eventually you get to the top of this vent that was going kind of at like an incline, and it circles around, and you can see a similar like grate, but it leads to the outside. But not too far for all of you. you can see there's like a bunch of dirt, twigs, and leaves and other things that have kind of gunked up one side of the vent, and next to it, you see sitting down in like this strangely shaped throne/bed. Well, well, the Red Hornet. Who have we here? I was not expecting new recruits just yet.
We're not here to be recruited by injustice.
Yes. For justice! I'm fucking... and I'm throwing the fucking dagger immediately.
Wait.
Right at him. I'm throwing it right at him.
Dagger.
He takes a stick and stops your dagger.
Just be clear, that was not the knife of justice. That was the other one I found.
Yeah,
The knife
he
of
swats it.
injustice.
He swats the dagger. So, you are adventure bugs or assassins? Not looking to be recruited, eh?
Not by injustice.
What about all of you? These two clearly are focused on injustice. What about you, tall one?
I am Mantiago.
Mantiago.
Magnifico. See.
I've heard of your name before. The one Madame Widow spoke of you.
Sí, Mantiago en la vida. Have a history.
Looks over at Light Chan. You look familiar. And Light Chan, what you see before you, someone who's killed another lightning bug. A wasp-like creature. Red in coloration. That's all you get.
Well,
Alright.
well,
I will have you and your head! As he points his dagger.
I'm top of the food chain, little fly.
Oh. We'll see about that. You'll see my true power.
Justice can't be at the top.
Show me your true power then, Tinkerbell.
I don't even know what that means.
Joke's on you. I don't have a TV.
I don't. Yeah.
Wilder, during this entire confrontation, is standing kind of shadowing Nightbug, copying whatever pose he is making.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
To hide?
No, like
Just
copying him as like he is his teacher.
I'm the
So he's
mentor. I'm the
emulating his
mentor.
Yeah,
cockroach teaching a
a caterpillar.
Moth caterpillar.
Yeah.
Is there?
The wasp brings
Son-
out a fancy-looking, rapier-looking weapon.
Oh.
This was once a stinger of one of my dearest friends. I showed him I was top of the food chain. And now, it is my weapon.
You killed your best friend? No wonder you have no justice.
The injustice of the law.
Justice, justice, justice. Is that all you talk about is justice?
Do not insult justice. Why am I
Matsuoko.
saying it like that?
If you help me, I'll give you quite a position and a role here under my employ.
Well, Mantiago likes the offer. Mantiago is in charge of Mantiago. And Mantiago like fully stands tall, and like for the first time, he's like actually believes in himself in an adventure. Like he's no longer like making up a story or something. He's like he has gained a bit of confidence and belief.
Tiago, this is gonna be one hell of a story. And I'm gonna use my final shot on my rocket launcher.
Oh. Do you fire? Rocket launcher?
Yeah, I'm gonna fire at
Alright.
the walls.
He goes, no, 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 not my nest.
Gonna help you with that, because I know that's a fail.
16. You succeed. You blast his
Roll
wasp
out.
and his nest. He takes
Yeah! That's funny. I don't like rerolls. Tell you what.
So you do fire and it does destroy the nest, but he does not take a point of damage. Because it...
Damn. You said it caused a spark, so I'm guessing that this nest is now slowly
starting to
smoldering.
catch. Yeah. He goes, oh, you.
Those are the flames.
Maybe I should feed
justice.
you for the massive feathered, black feathered creatures of this world.
Okay.
The only creature of black that will ever know the pleasures of Mantiago is La Vida. He's gonna unload with his gun at the wasp.
Go for it. Make a focus check. You miss. Meanwhile, there's a
damage to the
camera.
nest.
Meanwhile, there's a camera view of like upstairs. It's how far your vent went up. On the main floor, the wife and the husband that are just kind of. The wife is drinking some coffee and looking at a paper, and the husband's just like looking outside. Wonder when he's gonna get here. She starts noticing sounds coming from somewhere. Do you hear that? Must be the neighbors, dear. She just... Her shoulders just shrug, and she goes back to drinking her coffee. Meanwhile... Oh... Try again. You missed.
Is there any place to hide?
First. You could try, but he sees you.
He knows.
Could I try and blend in with something when he's like focused on somebody else?
Sure, but it depends on who goes next. I believe it's Light Chan.
Mm-hmm.
Light Chan, what would you like to do? This guy is top of the food chain, he says.
Or at least claiming to be it. Let's prove him now.
He's gonna go in with his shield first.
Go for it. You rush in with your shield. What would you like to do?
Make him unstable. Prone.
Okay.
Thick.
Meow. Well, Montiago can potentially help you.
15.
15? I'm gonna say for this guy does not quite succeed.
It didn't even matter.
Oh, it didn't even... Yeah, you rolled the exact same thing.
This fucking...
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Rolling the exact same number.
Wait. No, it has to be the lowest one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it. Because theoretically, if you didn't roll the lowest one,
Yeah.
re-rolled the other one,
You have a double.
That'd be a double.
That should be if you roll the same number, it can count as a hit but not a crit. Because so many times has it been re-rolled to the same number?
Well,
The
I don't
lowest?
really have a mechanical method of how crits necessarily work. It's just some good old fun.
Mm-hmm.
But crits is how I'm handling the 2d12s. Like if you roll doubles.
Double, toil and trouble.
So, you go to rush up to him and bring your shield. Instead, takes his big bulge. It's not glowing though, and like does a tail sweep
Ooh.
and knocks you to the side of the
action.
vent, and your back collides with it.
Okay.
Not the bulge on bulge action.
I will say, since you went into melee, you probably took 1 hit point of damage from it.
Okay.
All right. Nightbug.
I'm gonna try and blend in like to like the side, maybe like the left side of the room.
You hug a side of the vent. You're
Yeah.
now blending in,
Okay.
and that's your go. Then it's Mr. Hornet. You need to roll a 16 or higher on whether it be a presence, agility, or cunning check. As he begins with using his long rapier-like blade, but does like a wide slash, but trying to get all of you with just the tip of it.
Who does?
All of you except for Nightbug. Nightbug is hit. Santiago, 15.
I haven't rolled yet. That was my thingy roll.
Oh, that's your thingy roll.
It's my turn. Yeah.
So, I think, Light Chan, you rolled 1 die.
No, that was the re-roll for the
Oh,
thing
that's-
That was the
above.
reroll of the.
Yeah.
Doi,
last
sorry,
one.
my brain is. Blah, blah, blah. Santiago, that's a good roll. You avoid it. You
So,
unfortunately, Wilder.
no, what were the 3 categories I could roll for?
Agility, cunning, or presence.
As agility, that would be a 16, which
Oh, which does meet it. Yep.
Meet
does
it.
meet. Oh no. As he smacked you against the wall, he does a slash.
Right.
oh no, it's-
Misses 2 of them, but hits you, dealing a point of damage.
19. Reroll the 2.
Oh, it's a 10.
Ooh.
That's
21.
21, never
Then you
mind.
dodge as well. Ah,
Mantiago.
good. It'll be fun to kill you and eat you, or to have you join me out of fear. Good. The alpha should always be on the top.
Good.
yeah.
Good, Anakin. Good.
Good.
Kill
Get him.
now.
Them now.
So,
You want to talk about fear?
it's a new round. You guys can decide what you want to do.
Wilder's gonna throw his hat off, and that snake, that snake pattern on that is on like the top of his head. He's gonna put that in a full display. It's like, here's something you should fear: the scaly face of justice.
Okay, try to scare.
I'm gonna try to do an intimidation check.
Go for it.
With my scary bug, I'm gonna re-roll that 8. Oof.
Ow.
What?
Because I was just trying to. If he is truly as alpha as he thinks, I didn't think a 19 was
A
good.
20 as a total. He is not afraid
What?
of you. Little worm,
Yeah.
you're merely but a child compared to the rest of your people, and are so easy to kill. Let the giants create a false light, and many of your kind fly to it.
I already killed the fossilite.
The giants will make more. They always do.
Well, if I am to die, then it will be I will die fighting for justice.
All right, who's next?
I'm.
Uh,
Could I? Can I run up to him and fucking and try and slash his bulge?
Flash the
Go for
bolt.
And that'd be agility.
If you're using
No,
agility for it, go for it.
Yeah. 17. Nah.
hang on. We roll that full.
Rolling 4. 8.
You hit.
21.
So you slash a point of damage, not enough to cut off the thorax, but
Right.
it goes, you little bugstard. Who's next? After
Could Mantiago bait him into flying towards the fire smoldery part, like stab at that and hurt himself?
Did you do that?
Like he would make himself an easy target for a moment and then move at the last moment, like
okay, you want to use a cunning roll
like cunning,
to
yeah.
damage him. Okay.
Or otherwise known as deceive him.
You're making him look, essentially.
Yeah.
Major look.
Crit!
Oh, that
That
is
is
a
a
critical
crit.
success. Yep.
Crit!
So what does this look like?
Mantiago will, like, having gained confidence, he'll fly over in front of the fire. Strike me if you dare, but I fear nothing apart from being alone. He sort of looks down from solemnly for a moment, look like he's reflecting, and then as the hornet stabs, he will like dive out the way. But Mantiago is not alone. He has amigos, and he like gestures to everyone.
He stabs actually with his bulge.
Is that?
The stinger. He goes for it, but it ends up going past you into some of the smoldering bits, causing him a point of damage. Alright. Who wants to go next?
I will. He is again going to attempt to knock him down.
Go for it.
Hang on.
Hang on.
This
is exhausting.
Reroll. Oh, it's so hard being the carry, guys. That's 11.
So,
These are all skills I put up in a
Basically just-
day, and I'm thinking like, maybe it's a little... It's been very
Maybe
helpful.
the overpowers.
It's no more overpowered than guidance or bless.
It's just me.
3, only +2 to that. You
There's
again,
11.
you fail the attack, and he just simply pushes you away from him.
No HP.
Fly away,
loss.
little fly.
Wouldn't a crit be 2 damage to him?
not in this sense.
For sake of this, not worried about the details.
Everyone has 3 hit points, right? At least that's what I'm assuming.
No, I don't. I think we kept the damage that we took in the basement.
Well, I'm saying if he has 3 hit points, then
I mean, we don't know that.
If he has 3 hit points, he'd be dead. Yeah.
We don't know that.
Who's next? Anyone who hasn't gone yet?
I went.
I think that's everyone.
All right, he's gonna strike. He's going for. He's gonna like slash at. Does not like that Montiago lured him. You need to beat a 13.
What should I roll?
Presence, agility, or cunning.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah.
I won.
He slashes you with the rapier. You lose a hit point. His tail is then going for with a presence attack, 19.
who?
On Wilder.
So I get agility roll on that?
Yep. Agility, cunning, or presence.
That's a double
Crit.
5.
That is a
He
crit
hurts
success,
himself.
which means you dodge. And I'm
Can
gonna
I
say that, yeah.
can instead of dodging, can I use? Till I haven't put the bazooka down, can I use it to like parry the stinger?
Yeah. So you use this big heavy piece of metal for bugs. With bazooka and kind of parry the tail strike away.
Nice.
He's getting pretty hurt. Now it's your guys' go.
I want to slash. I want to slash where I slashed before. Can I keep working on that one area on his bulge?
Go for it.
Right. Nah, 14.
14, not
Hang
enough.
on.
In
Yeah.
fact,
Hang
because
on.
of you attempting to.
Hold on.
Hang
hold
on.
Alright.
No.
17. Reroll that 3.
Okay. Ten.
Hey.
So that's 18 plus 3, which is 21. Yeah.
You chop his bulge off.
Yeah.
He's still alive, barely.
Justice.
Alright, who wants to go next? It's 3 of you.
Me!
Can I?
Me! Dibs! Dibs! Dibs!
I'll,
Alright.
can I say my thing real quick?
Light chance.
No! Call dibs!
Can I say my thing real quick?
No.
Please go for the
No, you
jugular!
can't.
I was gonna say, we could all go for it as a team move.
Can we?
I mean, he
Well,
did
I've already
plus
went,
his
so
three
that'd be up
rolls.
to you
Yeah.
three.
If you want
It
to.
would just be us 3. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just do
that's
that. Unless there's complications, then I don't
I would
care.
imagine it raises the DC.
I'm gonna say, for every person who fails, you're taking a hit point.
Uh,
Do we want to do it?
I would say I wouldn't do that. I'll be honest.
Can't do it.
Do you guys trust my rolls?
I trust your roll.
Uh-huh.
I'm willing to do it if you guys are willing to do it.
I'm willing to do it.
Just to be clear, I don't take. Since I'm not a part of this, I don't take damage, right? If they fail these.
Association.
You were going to if Montiago didn't inspire you. Which one did that look
No.
like during this fight, Montiago?
So as Nightbug goes in for the strike, Mantiago just like flies towards him, having fully developed confidence and hero-ness, and he just yells for la vida, injustica, and he will just like spin around.
You don't even know what that means. But it
No, I
sure
don't.
is inspiring.
But it rallied me. To
How big-
cut his bulge
something
off.
similar to the word justice. Yeah, do we wanna roll? Do we wanna do the
Yep.
risky move?
Yep.
All right, let's see. See if they'll die. I'd laugh.
Oh, 21. 16.
18,
I'm doing
18.
Technically.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
dead. Hopefully.
How do you guys kill him together?
So what Wilder will do is he will grab the stinger of the wasp and position it in a way that when the other two
I mean, you
hit
grab the
the
hornet's
wasp,
bulge.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the hornet's bone and position it in a way that when the other two hit him, I will use the momentum of their hits to impale him on his own stinger.
All right. Wilder
Yeah.
gets in position. The stinger. Montiago.
Mantiago will basically, having become the daredevil, like the daredevil in like daring and crazy, he'll fly towards the fire, light the gun that he stole on fire, and just like throw it into throw at him, trying to more like get distraction again, like setting up the others for the full strikes, because you know he's not a damage dealer. He's the panache.
You're distracting him away from Light Chan's final attack.
Like try and strike of full power.
Wait, before
Hold on, wait, because I was thinking. Sorry, but what I was picking up is that. I'm so sorry, Doc. Warren?
Wilder.
Good lord. Was the last hit. So, if that's the case, Montiago would be the first, and then,
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take the last hit, I'll take the impale.
yeah, because that's how I figured this was gonna go.
Alright.
And then, Lychon will take the second hit, and, proceed
Show him your true power.
And we'll proceed to take the opportunity to lunge forward at him with his dagger.
You fly fast towards him. And what happens?
I think we both... I impale him from one side, and then Light Chan hits him from the other side, and we kind of...
Push him forward into...
Yeah.
So you stab into like probably the upper part of him, pushing him back into his own stinger.
Mm-hmm.
That's his own bowl.
At top of the food chain.
Can't beat justice.
Top of the food chain.
It always wins.
It's Light-chan.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's terrible. Okay. He's gonna put his 2 pointer fingers together and go, blush. I've been waiting for an opportunity to do this.
Wow.
Why?
Full-on yowie.
Wow! And then he'll like put his hand in the back of his neck and kind of do that cheeky smile. His bug face.
I guess that was my full power.
I guess teamwork and friendship was my full power.
Would you hear this off something?
Every shonen anime ever. The power of friendship is the true winner.
Yes, it is.
I hate to be a downer, but the fire grows. We should leave.
You guys hear a booming voice. Honey? Something's on fire.
We should really leave.
I'd like to cut a piece of the hornet off. To show as proof that we fucking killed it.
I mean, we could just take the bulb.
Yeah, there's that too. Yeah.
Hey, Realm, could I pull a full Bug's Life moment?
Go for it.
In this climactic final battle, turns out the reason why Wilder was struggling to move all that time is he was half pupitated So at this point, he finally
what?
transitioned. He was in a pupa.
Oh.
So he finally transitions from caterpillar to moth. So
And they're
his
tiny
wings-
wings. For now.
So now
It's the
only
wings of justice.
so now only Nightbug can't fly.
He can fly. Smaller distances, but...
Yeah.
Some cockroaches can fly.
I choose not to just
When they
because that's
fall.
where I keep my daggers.
Just because
So if I fly, they would just fall out.
Justice requires me to stay on the land and stay grounded.
Now, our vision turns to white as we exit seeing a house with the fire department called.
The exterminators and the fire department.
You got an electrician, you got an exterminator, and you got the fire department all on the street.
And this couple knows all of their parents.
And we're going to cost this couple so much money.
Yeah, but what? Who could put a price on justice?
Exactly.
You guys
Thank
are
you.
awake. Well, you guys make your way back after whatever little introductions. Eventually, Mantiago, you get your hat back from the spider that essentially wants basically a redo date, and if you were caught with any other bug, they are going to be devoured.
Yeah. Manjago will tell her to come with him to get the reward.
Yeah, that's a bad
Yeah.
idea.
People freak out and run at the sight of her.
That's fine. They're heroes.
But
Yeah,
she
we're all
comes.
kinda-
She comes up to the courtyard with all of you,
One knows that. Yeah.
and the rhino beetle looks out towards you all. You're not gonna eat anybody, right? Maybe just a nibble.
Well, we won't have to eat anyone. After all, we're owed some bacon and breadcrumbs.
Bacon.
And they're shiny.
Ooh, bacon.
Ooh, bacon.
Bacon.
You all are back here, and the rhino beetle says, "Well, I'm happy that adventure bugs such as yourselves came along as you did. The menace of the Red Hornet is no more. This town thanks you. I thank you."
Justice has prevailed.
Every time Nightbug says justice, Wilder's just silently behind him going, justice.
You are not the same bugs that came in a little while ago. Seems you have aged. You seem to have learned great lessons. Now time for your reward. He brings out 3 massive crumbs of bread, 2 hefty chunks of bacon, and about 5 very shiny grains of sand.
Going for the bacon.
Yep.
Go for the bacon.
Joining him for the bacon.
Mantiago does not
Yep.
eat does not eat el bacon or a bread, but is shiny. Mantiago enjoys shiny.
My love, I desire the bacon that they are taking.
Mantiago will have the bacon.
You will have to go
What?
against justice to take it from
I
me.
wanted some bacon.
What if we all cut up the bacon, and so we each get.
He's already eating it. Typuck is already eating it.
Get it out your mouth!
Nightbug, stop being a douche.
If you eat it all, I will eat you. To get to the bacon.
Just,
I'll stop and I'll give the rest of the bacon to the spider bitch.
All right. I will
It's
say
La Vida, man.
short little bit here. Come up with a short and sweet. What does your bug character do when leaving this village?
Wait, what?
Short and sweet little thing. What does your bug character do when leaving the village? What do you do with the rewards? Or just the
Well,
journey you've had?
Well, I'm gonna say probably me and Wilder, Nightbug and Wilder, are probably gonna go on a separate adventure
Go
and I'm
become
gonna teach you.
vigilante.
Yeah, the vigilantes of justice.
And anytime Wilder glides, he kind of grabs the smaller wings and does like the Batman glide, where it's like,
yeah.
A moth and a roach teaming up.
Hell yeah! It's like the Tick all over again.
Spoon!
Because his sidekick was a moth.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
And what about Montiago and Light Chan?
I'll go first. Light Chan, he's gonna leave and go back to his people. Now that I truly know my destiny of carnage, the destruction of humankind, I now know the key factor. It's fire!
It's fire!
And friendship.
Immediately start playing the fire song from frickin' Mortal Kombat. Fire!
It's now a...
highway bug.
Him and his group, him and his people, or his bugs, will rain terror upon humans.
And what a wonderful arsons they will make in the future to come.
They are literal fireflies now.
Literal fireflies. The fire department has found
Oh
a new enemy.
no! That's terrible. Because if we're going off of Batman, one of Batman's rogue gallery is Firefly.
Yeah!
Sounds like
that's
another
good.
short to me.
That's good.
And what are you, Mantiago?
Well, Mantiago and Lavoida, they get married and also become a hero couple, but less hero in the sense of, go village to village saving people from stuff. They're more like go village to village slaying other evil insects because
You're right.
both of them need to eat.
It works.
And
It works for about
they live
a
happily.
day, and you're happily before she is eaten.
Fucking day.
What?
Oh no.
Eaten by what?
Bird.
Oh, the black feathered devil.
They're in the underworld though. There's no birds down there.
Take it from take it from
You
South
guys were
Park, man.
barely under the surface, and the bird pecked in the ground.
Woodpecker.
Yeah.
They get you.
Mantiago Kenway now vows vengeance against all birds. and will train for nearly all of his life, which will probably be like another 11 or so months to kill birds.
Birds.
It's like, he adopts a new style as well, where he himself is now just all black, apart from.
Oh yeah, dude.
What a bunch of vengeance quests and vigilantes that formed.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Vengeance Quest and Vigilantes, that is the title of this episode.
Yeah, like I had this character like the last time when we were thinking about doing the bug
Hold on.
one shot in the mid. Oh, sorry.
Because we're
I'm
gonna
sick.
have to end this.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna do the normal bit I usually do because it's not an actual real session. So.
I will
Say
say,
Ah, great, God, do it.
sure.
Oh?
We'll ask the British question.
Okay. I don't really have one, but I have something I'd like to ask you. The name Eggsy, is that short for anything, or is Eggsy just a name?
No, Eggsy's short.
For what?
It's her nickname. Can't
Exabon.
remember.
Is it
No,
Eggsy?
it's like
Eggs and bacon.
maybe It'd be very short for something like Edwards or something like that.
Okay.
Or I think it's a nickname you'd give to someone.
Well, there's
It's more
always
of a
been
London.
curious.
It's the case.
It's more of a London thing. You know, I'm not.
Yeah, that's exactly where I've
I'm not
got
London.
why I'm asking it, because I
Yeah.
just remember it in Kingsman. And I was like, I wonder if that's short for anything.
Well,
Yeah.
learned a little bit here, audience. I do appreciate you dungeon delvers watching this dumpster fire of a one shot.
Well, this
There
was
were no
fun.
real
This is
defined
how I
rules
would-
here. This was just some added fun as a one shot, and also just playtest, mostly just D12 rolls, really. Obviously, things. What I truly intend is not going to be fully like this. It'll be similar. You know, I'm taking the ideas of like how skills work and these abilities, the ability points you use, as kind of like a core character creation mechanic, but there'd be more to it. More defined rules and how things work. But we appreciate you guys being along for this, and we'll see you all next week.
Stay justful.
Bye-bye!
Mantiago
just-
says.
Oh. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely.